Yeah. All right. Yeah. Like we always do about this time. You are now tuned in to the late night show on the final day of September 2025. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah. Something real proper like, man. Hold on, man. Hold on. Hold on, man. You messing up the groove now, man. Switch up that beat. Switch it up. Hold on, let me see if I'm feeling this. Let me see. Come on. Yeah. You know how we do it. Yeah. Okay, I can feel this. I can feel it. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Yeah. Knick-knack, paddywhack. Yeah. Dipping in the Cadillac. Yeah. Come on. What up, Kevin Wu? Bella. 20 boy. Brian Bozak. Come on. Classy girl. Mark, my dude. Got all the real gangsters in the house. Yeah. What up, Frog? Good to see you back. You've been gone for too long, man. We got Sonny Soprano in the house. Good to see you, Sonny. Thank you, Kevin Wu. You're so thoughtful, man. You're so considerate. He's been crying all month. Kevin Wu's been crying. Yeah. Don't cry no more, man. Dry your eyes. Gotta keep your head up. You gonna be alright, Kevin Wu. We gonna get the car repoed in about a month or two, but it'll be alright. We just gonna file for bankruptcy and try to keep things moving, man. That's what it's come to. Need a baby. Look, he's crying. Man's crying. What up, Sven? Live with an AccuWeather forecast from Denmark tonight, October 1st. Mostly clear, sunny, windy, an okay day in the hood. No temperature? They got a medium temperature. Sounds beautiful, man. Enjoy it, Sven. Enjoy the beautiful first day of the month. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Oh, good. They're regulating the woke out there in Chicago, huh? We're going to get into that a little bit later. I want to talk about some shit tonight, though. I was listening to Dom Sakali earlier, and he was going in on Ilhan Omar, so I want to go over it with you guys, okay? I want to touch on it, pause, and I want to, talk about it with y'all. And we're going to practice our impression while we do it. Because practice makes perfect. And then we're going to get into the other bullshit with the Hegseth military meeting and all that other shit. Yeah. Don't you worry, man. Yo, turn the beat off, man. Why'd you play the beat so long? You trying to scare everybody away? They don't want to hear that shit over and over and over again. It's annoying, bro. Put on some of that Bobby Womack. Yeah. Come on. Tuesday night in the ghetto, huh? The week's already halfway over. Me too, Dwayne. Me too. I'm gonna drop a link. Yeah, come on. Right now, I'm actually going through a midlife crisis, okay? I'm panicking. But we're trying to smile and keep our heads up. Keep an optimistic view, you know what I'm saying? As we smile at hell. We smile through the valleys of hell. God damn. I love this beat. Woo! Gangster, man. Yeah. Smoke panicking about what? Panicking about what? We're about to be in financial ruin, goddammit. Plus, I can't get views like I used to. This is very concerning for next month. This is a bad omen. The winds of change better fucking smarten up next month. People better start watching again. I want at least 80 people in here per show. 80 people. That's not asking much. I want 80 people in here per show. That's a goal. We're going to figure it out. Now, obviously, I scared away some of the new people with my support for Trump. He's a very divisive figure. Controversial. And I'm watching Dom Sakali talk politics. I'm like, how come he gets to talk politics and he gets all these views and subs, and I can't talk politics and I got to what? Oh God. Oh God. I got people that turn away from me. I mean, the guy, they starve under the guy. His crypto coin, it failed. I mean, Jesus Christ, he squeezes the friggin' Bitcoin till the eagle screams. What do you want me to do? You want me to buy if I got 1,000 shares for crypto right now? Come here. I'll do it right now. For the amount of money I lost in stock, I'll be paying back my fucking debtors for fucking 30 years. Oh, hold on. Look at this little nice treat here. Oh, what the hell was that? Why'd he leave? How'd he get on? I didn't even drop a link, did I? How is that possible? Oh, I did drop a link. Bella, thank you so much. Oh, my God. Thank you, Bella. Much needed and much appreciated. Thank you, Jesus. Yo, is this really you, man? Hold on. Before he flashes his prick on here. Let me scroll up.
I am back. It's me, Gunsmoke.
Oh.
My bad, dude. My bad.
You bloody bastard.
I know. You bloody bastard. I know. Is my audio all right?
Yeah, you sound perfect.
All right. Yeah, I know. That fucking Jim bringing that flash in here. So now you've got to be careful, aren't you?
You got to be careful. Yeah.
Yeah. I watched that live back earlier, right? And Chunky says, "Oh, Gunsmoke's here." So because he said it, I just added straight away, and he went, "That's not Gunsmoke."
Yeah, we came on simultaneously. So you chose the wrong one.
Fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm done. No, I'm done, dude. How are we doing anyway?
Yeah. Huh?
I just said, how are you doing anyway?
Oh, how am I doing? Yeah, I'm all right. You know, it's the last day of the month, trying to survive the ghetto, and we'll see how it goes. Come up with some subject matter. You know what I'm saying? What up, shit show?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Bella. You're the best. Thank you, Bella. Did you? Well, I guess we'll start off with the Hegseth since you're here. Did you see the military address? I'm sure you have a negative connotation about it, huh?
Well, no, I just think it's all got a bit weird now. Everything's just too show busy and stuff. I watched 5 minutes of it though. to answer your question, and I just thought the irony of talking about fat generals because they're not on, you know, they're not soldiers anymore, are they? They're not fighting age. They're all like in the 40s and 50s and 60s. You got thin generals. So I just thought, well, what about the commander in chief if it's because he's saying you got to set an example down. So all right, when does Trump start his diet?
Can't expect Trump to take the field at his age.
No, you can't expect generals to either. They just work
They
independently.
might have to one day. Who knows? You never know. If we're at war with China, it's an apocalyptic thing, and they might need to take the field, take charge.
Warfare's
I want,
changed, my dude.
I want them on fucking horseback.
You'll be having that in your own country in the next 3 or 4 years. It's a cold civil war already.
Oh, that's
You
true.
know
Yeah.
me.
Oh, it is.
I am a pessimist.
Yeah. No, it is a cold civil war, isn't it? But Hegseth,
Mm,
his speech was necessary. All right, he had to address all the generals to make sure everybody's on the same page. The woke era is over. We're not doing this nonsense anymore. You guys are going to be also being in shape. You know, does good for your brain too. You think clear. You feel better. You know you make better decisions in life. I don't know. You eat White Castle and you think stupid. But
oh no, I agree with that. But
they had to address it, man.
American, well, the problem here is when Trump ran, he promised to ban the those tranny people from the military.
Military, yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know why, man. I mean, unless the other people in the armed forces are complaining about it, it's
What?
just,
You don't know
yeah, well, who's
why?
complaining? Well,
You
go
don't
on,
know
tell me.
why they're fucking. You got these transformers as generals and lieutenants and captains and all this shit. You know how that looks to our enemies. You know our enemies love that. They were laughing their ass off. It's perverse. It's weird. Um, it's inappropriate for that type of setting. We need military killers. That's what we need. They're killers.
Do you think other countries look at America as weak because they've got
They did
these,
for 4 years.
but they
They
don't
did.
now?
No, now they're back to the 2017 motto. Fucking, they don't know what the hell this guy's gonna do, so they don't fuck around. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Maybe they'll think
Yeah.
twice about fucking around next time. You know?
Well, I don't think they've been fucking around anyway.
What do you mean?
But
They
you mean the
started the
Chinese?
Ukraine war. You got fucking Kim Jong Un talking shit again. You had a war with some other bullshit. You got the Israeli Gaza shit going on. It's all on
I thought you
Biden.
meant the Chinese. No, I thought you meant the Chinese.
China and Pakistan too. They was fighting too. And then the Pakistani and Indians. Trump stopped that.
Trump stopped what?
The Pakistani
A
Indian
war
war.
between.
About to be a nuclear war over there.
Fucking hell, he sounds like Superman. I don't think that's
No,
true.
you just
Where
don't want to
did
give him
you?
credit for nothing. He's got a lot of
No, I
accomplishments
will.
people don't want to give him credit for.
Of course, I'll give him credit. I give him credit for. I would give him credit for the policies on immigration if he just toned it down a little bit and stop calling them invaders and shit like that. Right? There's no need for
What
that.
would you call it?
I'd call it what it is. Fucking immigration.
Illegal mass immigration, which becomes an invasion.
Oh,
At a
it's illegal
millions.
immigration. No, no, no. No, it's not an invasion.
That was a pure invasion. We got 20 million unchecked, unmitigated people that just poured into this country. It took over every major city, bled our healthcare system dry, and all our fucking social services. They rolled out the red
Mm.
carpet for them. The Americans, they got ugats.
Yeah, I've read a few things lately. That's absolutely crazy. You know,
Listen,
these
man,
vet on the streets and people coming in from other countries. But that goes on in my country too.
it's got to stop. Yeah, that poison's infected England too. All over,
But
it's infected.
do you see, I want the same things for my country as you guys, you Trump supporters, want for your country. It's just in the words, I think, of Steve Bannon, the last person who could implement the things he's promising is Donald fucking Trump. Um, it just, I don't know. I'll give credit where it's due, but I just, I don't see it at the moment any credit to give him. This Epstein thing, it's just fried my brain that everybody's suddenly said, no, we don't want to know about that now. Like that
Nobody
Charlie
cares.
Kirk,
Don't you understand? Nobody
I swear,
cares.
dude, Charlie Kirk spent 5 years going on about this. And then this is what he said. He went from it's a cover up, it's a cover up, it's a cover up to I've spoke to my friends in the government. I'm going to take their, meaning Bongino and Patel, I'm going to take their word for it. So then you become part of the cover.
Well, he knew them on a personal level. Maybe he took their word for it. They said what they said.
Well, it's a
You can't
cover up.
prove that
And
there's something there. If they're saying there's nothing there, you can't prove that there's something there. So you can't just assume that they're lying to you. You're assuming they're lying. You want them to lie to
oh,
you.
yeah. I, well, I can answer. If you ask me this question, have you
Yeah.
ever seen pictures? If I were the, I don't know what jobs Patel got now, Attorney General. Have you ever seen pictures of so and so with girls of an uncertain age? I can answer that straight away. Yes or no. I'm not going to dance around it. I will give you a direct, and I'll give you a direct answer on most things, but especially something like that. But you know, they're part of the cover up now.
God damn it.
Just release it. You know, Biden could be in there. There's going to be a lot of Democrats in there too.
It will be released. One way or another, it will
Mm,
be released. Not on your time, but it will be released.
mm.
Trust me, it's not forgotten about. It's just not a major issue right now. We got a lot of work
What's
to
the
do.
what's the
Huh?
most important thing to you
Getting this goddamn
right now?
inflation down. Getting this goddamn inflation down and getting fixing the culture, changing the direction of this country from woke to fucking common sense, normal, rational people again. Decent people. Everybody's a scumbag now. I don't understand why.
I
And
mean,
the low empathy, irrational.
I can, yeah, all right. I could
You know,
trace it all the way back to 2016. When you just said everyone's a scumbag now, yeah, the civility, it's gone out of the window. It's crazy. The people on the left, they've gone, you know, fucking with a nose ring crew and the green hair and
yeah.
the BLM t-shirts. And then the people on the right, they may as well be in a bunker in Berlin. It's just, there's no middle ground. There's no common sense.
Once they got a nose ring or the blue hair and they're like, older adults, that's that's not something you want around your kids. You don't want them educators. They shouldn't be in public office. They should
Well, because
definitely
they've
not be
got green
serving in the
hair.
military. Huh? What
Based on
about it?
what? The green hair.
Yeah, if you got a bullnose ring, fucking turquoise fucking stars on your neck or the side of your fucking forehead, you got a fucking blue dyed hair or green dyed hair, red, pink, hot pink dyed hair, there's issues there. There's mental issues. That's not any type of fashion statement. That's not something that's in vogue. That's normal. You're basically bucking the system when you look like that. You're trying to be a rebel, a renegade, a fucking radical, and we don't need that in public service or teaching, educating our children. And these people are all right, and we don't need that.
Well, what if they're good at their job? What if they're good at their job?
They're
What
not
if
good
they're
at their
good
job.
teachers?
You got to fucking, especially in New York. Most of them aren't even passing fucking remedial math and reading. They can't even do that. Less than 50%. You got a nation filled with morons now, hopped up on
Mm.
AI and fucking violent video games and degenerate, stupid, no talent music.
Yeah, well,
You don't
you get
care.
no argument from me there.
I'm just saying, we don't need
Mm.
these people voting. They shouldn't be voting. All right. It's inappropriate. They're radicals. They're sick.
Well, whoa, whoa. You don't think American citizens should vote?
Oh, here we go. They're citizens, right? So, not when they're fucking voting in communists or fucking pro
They're
Hamas people.
citizens,
Not when
just
they're
like you are.
anti-American, huh?
They're citizens of the United States, just like you are. Well, I'm not talking about these people coming across
But
the
they're
border.
irrational.
I'm
They're
talking.
mentally ill. They're mentally ill.
Yeah,
They care more about
I
the
mean, I
criminals
don't
than they
really
do
know
the
what to
victims.
say.
They care more about the criminals' feelings than they do the murder victims, based on what color they are. They base everything on race. They have anti-American sentiment about this country, its history, its inception, its founding fathers, all that shit they hate. We don't need them voting. What are they voting for? They're voting for anarchy. They want to destroy this country with sick,
You
perverted,
don't vote.
perverse society. Huh? They
I'm
tried
gonna
to
say
change the
nobody
culture of this
vote.
country. Yeah. Nobody votes what?
Nobody votes for anarchy.
Yes, they
Anarchists
do.
are just anarchists.
A vote
Um,
for Ilhan
no,
Omar, a vote for fucking Mahmandi, a vote for fucking Rashida Tlaib, a vote for fucking Ayanna Presley, a vote for fucking AOC. This is all uh, voting for anarchy.
yeah. I mean, I'm not their biggest fans either, but I wouldn't say they were anarchists. They
How
just
dare you?
got different views than yours, dude. And they are, well, three of them people you mentioned, they're American citizens.
How dare you?
We're very far apart when it comes to this. I'm convinced you sit around watching Fox News,
Stop
man.
with the Fox
Because when I
News. No,
watch
I
it,
barely watch
I
Fox
watch
News,
it.
man. Yeah, you watch it. I watch Gutfeld when I
Mm,
can, you know?
do you think he's funny?
Yes. Even when the
Mm.
jokes fall flat, he follows it up with, like, he cleans it up.
What about Colbert? Stephen Colbert?
Ugh. I want to throw up. Thank God he's getting the boot. I mean, that guy became a
Uh,
political hack. It was disgusting. I grew up thinking that he was a fucking Republican. I think he switched parties. I think in the late 90s and early 2000s, he was a Republican, that piece of shit, until they gave him
no,
a
he
late
won't.
night show, and then he became woke. Huh?
Do you want me to tell you what he was doing, Gunsmoke?
What?
He was never a Republican. He's always been a Democrat. He was a parody. He used to do satire, Republican satire, saying, like he would sit there and say crazy Republican shit, but he was really a Democrat. He's a comedian. I think he's a genius. I really do. I don't care about the others, but it's the principle. I'm glad Kimmel didn't go. I don't really care for Kimmel, but when it comes to Colbert, I think he's a genius, man.
You
I
think he's
really,
a
really do.
genius?
Yeah, he's got an
That
IQ of
guy's a
like
complete hack,
one.
man.
Well, you know,
It's actually sickening the way he talks. It makes me sick. His opinions. The guy's a
well,
radical. That's another
they're not
reason to
opinion.
fuck.
I mean, yeah, all right. We'll have to disagree on Colbert. I mean, he comes out with more facts than CNN, Fox, MSNBC put together.
No, he had the worst ratings out of all of them. You hate Fox, but Fox is number one in the ratings. Why is that?
Well, I
Consistently for
watch
at
it.
least a
People like
decade.
me, you've got to see what the enemy's up to, really, and you've got to see what the people. You've got to see how easy Fox News have kind of caused these culture wars, and I've seen
Oh
them
my
start
God.
with words that you're going to be angry. I've seen Sean Hannity start, this will make you angry when he starts his monologue.
He's right.
They just
No,
really try to get people wound up, and then it turns out it's the guys with pink hair that are going out and committing these violent offences. They're getting fed up of it. Look, it's just a recipe for disaster. I say if Fox News wasn't there, there's no Trump. Without Fox News, there's no Trump. Without Trump, there's no division. Without no division, we're not talking about it now. Everybody gets on.
there was
Politics is
division.
too divisive.
No, man. You got it all wrong, man. I don't know. We lived in the same era too. I don't know how you remember shit wrong. Divisiveness started with Obama. All right. That started the whole anti-cop shit and basing everything on race. Calling the cops stupid and having a beer summit. And then the other one with Trayvon Martin could have been my son, dividing shit on race and shit. I don't know. And then, you had the rise of the Tea Party and then Congress stopped working with each other. That's what happened, man. It's not like, it's all Trump's fault. That was pre-Trump. And I had another
No,
fucking
I
point too,
agree.
but I can't fucking remember now. Oh, you don't watch fucking MSNBC? Why don't you watch that shit? That's
No,
the propaganda. That's
I,
the divisiveness. All right. That's they're the ones fucking promoting racial bullshit. Joy Reid and some other asshole. They found a new bald bitch now.
Is
I'm
she
bald
black?
too, so yeah. I
Mm.
take it back. I shouldn't have used
Well,
the B word. I'm sorry. That was bad. I'm sorry.
the the
I got
only
carried
person I
away.
remember from MSNBC that I do like is Ari Melber because he's a lawyer,
Oh, he's one of the
and
worst. And he thinks he's
no,
cool
I
because he
like
has
him,
a
man.
Wu Tang Clan sticker on his laptop in the background. He
Uh,
listens to Wu Tang. Yeah, he's so cool. Ari Leber, whatever the hell his name is. That guy's another sleazeball. What a sleazy man.
how dare
Sleaze.
he tell you the news, Gunsmoke? How
No,
dare
he
he
didn't
tell
tell
you
me
the
the
truth?
news. No, he's doing opinionated pieces. All right, it's a friggin'
You do,
it's a con job. All right, it's
you do
propaganda.
realize that Hannity, Gutfeld, uh, Ingram, Waters, Jesse Waters, they're all opinion posts.
Yeah, of
It's all
course.
their opinion.
They're not
Yeah.
news. No,
So,
I don't go to them for
no, is
news.
it? But
I go to them to hear the fucking their opinions on it to fucking laugh because I know they're gonna fucking give it tell you like it is and make a joke out of it.
do you know do you know the craziest? Well, one of the craziest things I've ever seen on Fox News. Jesse Waters. He's saying Hillary Clinton. Listen, hear me out here first, right? Hillary Clinton put bleach on her emails, and he makes this fucking hand pouring gesture, like she's got a bottle of bleach,
It's
and
a
she.
joke.
I want you.
You think he's
No,
serious?
no.
I do the same
He
shit,
was
and these fucking trolls use
no.
it
Hang
against
on.
me, huh?
This is why I said, hang on a minute, because about 2 years later, after that, John Airline, I watched John Airline. In fact, it was before the election last year. He did the same thing. She bleached her emails. He did the hand pouring gesture. Now, I want to say this to everyone who thinks Hillary bleached her emails. How do you pour bleach onto emails?
It's not a
Is it,
literal thing. It's a
but
saying.
that's
She
what they
bleached
were.
her emails, 30,000 emails, so they make a hand gesture. Why do you take it so literal? Like when I had my first show on
Well,
here, I did a fucking phony making ceremony with my new wrenches, all my first wrenches. And then the fucking trolls flip it like, oh, Gunsmoke really had a making ceremony. And you had people in the comments like, oh my God, does he really think that he's made? Does he really think that he was making people? Like, are you fucking dumb? Are you stupid? It was a fucking
I
joke.
must be.
Not you, stupid, but the trolls that would say that dumb shit. To this day, they're like, "Oh,
Yeah,
Gunsmoke thinks he was having a real making ceremony." It's a fucking show, you moron. I'm giving out wrenches to my first wrenches, and to this day, they act like that's something to fucking talk about. They're fucking morons. So when Trump says, "Oh, she bleached her emails" and does a little pouring gesture, he's just fucking around. That's his sense of humor. But you
no, he's
motherfuckers
dumb.
take it serious. No, he's not dumb. She bleached her emails. You don't give a shit. Why did she bleach 35,000 fucking emails
No,
during a
I
fucking
know.
election
I know.
that the
Okay,
court wanted to
what?
see? A fucking judge wanted to see him.
How do you interpret what she did? What do you think she did?
She used the fucking private email server when she was doing official business and other shady shit. And why did she have to fucking bleach that shit? Bleach means that she fucking
Well,
deleted everything and fucking made sure even if you fucking found the shit, you're definitely not getting nothing. You know how the FBI, even when you delete shit, they can still find it. She made sure you ain't finding shit. All right. She don't want. She
right.
was hiding
So
something,
are you?
motherfucker. Could have been Epstein shit,
I,
and you're not worried about that, is you?
oh, I am. I don't care who's in that. I don't care if my own father was in that. I want to know who's in those files. And the cover up is always worse than the fucking crime. So I'm really suspicious about that. But I just wanted to. This thing about bleaching emails. What do you think they mean when they say Hillary bleached her emails?
She wiped them
What?
clean. She wiped the fucking the RAM, whatever the fuck, the server. She wiped it clean. You're not gonna find those files, those emails. She wiped it clean, the whole fucking computer. When the judge said, "I want to see this computer," she wiped it clean. The fucking feds found out she wiped over 33,000 emails. That's years of fucking correspondence. Maybe with Epstein, maybe with Prince Andrew, maybe there was orgies in the Bahamas. Listening to P Diddy
Mm.
music. You don't know, but oh, Trump, 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 Trump. Meanwhile, Trump's playing fucking golf, eating fucking chicken salad at Mar-a-Lago.
You love that guy, man. You just cannot see the fault in him. By the way, bleach bit was an app you could download from the Google Play Store.
You
It's
gotta stop
Bleach
taking him so
Bit.
serious.
No, I know you're joking. Right, but that's where it was, Bleach Bit. And I think if the CIA or the FBI got hold of it, they'd still find it. It's Bleach Bit.
You
I
fucking
don't know. I
bleach
haven't
boy.
heard of it for 5 years. You Bleach Bit boy. Yeah. But no, when Jesse Waters did the hand pouring gesture, he
Oh my.
was serious. You go
Oh,
find that
he's
online.
joking. He's joking. Jesse Waters of all people, he breaks balls. That guy.
Yeah.
No, him and
He what?
Gutfeld, they fucking break balls.
Mm. Well, about Airlight, John Airlight, he did exactly the same.
He's just copying what he said. Like, yeah, what about Hillary's email says she bleached? And then he does the pouring gesture too. You taking that A light serious? He's breaking
No,
balls
I'm
too.
not taking
You,
any of them
you think
serious.
he really thinks
That's
they
the
poured
point.
bleach on it? Who knows? Maybe actually pouring bleach on it will fucking have a fucking adverse effect.
On what, though? There's no physical thing. That's why I said, tell me what that would entail. What do you pour bleach on your phone?
The RAM, you
They're
break
email.
open the motherboard
They're,
and you start breaking down the fucking RAM, the memory, the fucking wherever the fuck the information is on. You rip that shit out and you bleach it. You pour bleach,
right,
and then you get a
right. All
fucking
right.
dust
You're
mop and
winding
you
me up.
fucking, huh?
You're winding me up.
You get a bucket.
All right.
You gotta fuck. We gotta de-radicalize you. We did it with Johan a little bit. He admits that he's Canadian now. We're gonna do it with you too. We're gonna have to,
All right.
reach you people. See, I'm gonna do like Charlie Kirk did. I'm gonna try to reason with you people. We don't hate you. We love you. We just need to change your
Listen,
outlook on things, man. I don't know how you became so
I'm English,
radicalized.
dude.
I think Oasis played
I'm
a role
English.
into your radicalization. I think
It's
so.
just my opinion. I get it. Like, the, I know that it's you're all divided over this. Even if I like Trump, fucking the other half are going to hate me, and I'm opinionated anyway, so you can't really win. But what people don't understand, I just want to make this clear, is just because I don't like Trump and MAGA doesn't mean to say I do like the other side. It's like I could give you examples on here. Two things can be right at once. They can have gone too far left, and Donald Trump can be a disaster.
He's not a
Um,
disaster though. That's where you go too far. He's not a disaster. What up, Chad?
all right, what's he done so far that he promised he'd do?
A lot of shit. The immigration, take on the woke, fix the military, fuck with, try to end these wars. He's trying. He's look. I'm not. I'm. He's doing everything so far that people expected. What has he done that's so fucking whatever the fuck you just
No,
said?
it,
What has he
it was
done?
a genuine question. No, it was just a genuine question. Well, he give the Israelis the go ahead to do what the hell they want to Iran.
They were doing
He
that
doesn't
anyway
know
under
what that
Biden while Biden was sleeping. Go on.
Putin's played him like a fiddle. He doesn't know whether he thought Putin
Give
respected him.
that
He just
time.
doesn't
Putin's gonna get
understand.
his. Give that time.
Yeah, I hope so.
It's not
And
over yet.
the
You'll see
sooner the
how it
better.
ends.
I don't know about domestic stuff. I don't know the price, like of gas, eggs, bread. I don't know whether it's gone up, down. I've no idea.
How dare you, White Mike? He lost faith in that guy in 2019. Who, Trump? How dare you? You people are going to look
Shout out
back
to
now.
White Mike.
You're living through it right now, see? You're living through the fog of just going through the day-to-day motions. When you look back and history looks back, they're gonna say, wow, that was the greatest fucking administration in a long fucking time. In a long time. They'll never see another comeback like that. He created history, man. What a radical time we're living in. Wait till all this shit settles down. And the shit's all forgotten about in a bygone era, 30 years from now, 20 years from now. Who knows where the fuck,
Yeah,
if I'll even live to see it, but things will be much changed. And I think history will look favorably back on Trump. The real scandal is going to be the
yeah,
Biden administration with Hunter and all that nonsense there.
yeah. But Hunter. Yeah, he's just. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. I watched the interview with him with Callahan. he's made his mistakes. He was a junkie and he got clean. I respect that. And, although he's comes from a very wealthy family, look, they're just establishment people. America's had them all my life and probably all my granddad's like, they're- it's these people, these Trump and look at his kids. What did his kids say? Eric Trump, do you know what he said after Charlie Kirk got shot?
What?
When are the bullets gonna start
Uh,
flying in the other direction?
that's
Like who said that?
that's something he said in a passionate moment, probably as it just happened, because he was personal friends with the guy. Completely inappropriate, I agree, but he was probably very emotional at the moment, and his temper might have flared right there. Completely wrong thing to say,
Hmm,
but
could have been really bad.
we're not all perfect. No, it could have been bad. Yeah, they shouldn't have assassinated him. They're trying to start a civil war. They tried to take Trump out, for Christ's sake. That could have been really bad. I would have probably, we all would have been out there in the woods somewhere, fucking fighting whatever the fuck they're doing out there in the fucking civil war. It would have been bad, man. It would have been bad. Society would have fell. Who knows? You don't give a
You've
shit,
got
huh?
time yet. Of course I care, man. Do you know what I did? After the election, I thought I'm done watching American politics now. Trump's won. Let's come back in 4 years if we're all still here and see what's right and see what's wrong. But that speech at the UN the other day, oh God, I had to speak about that. You keep doing things. This Epstein thing, that's not going to go away. The Charlie Kirk thing, that's a huge, huge news event. Um, it's. I just think it's all chaotic with Trump. I'd rather have a plank of wood for president and do
Yeah.
nothing for 4 years than have Trump because it's just chaos wherever he
It's
goes.
bigger than
And
Trump, man. It's
people
not
are
Trump.
arguing,
It's bigger than Trump. Once Trump leaves office, they're still going to be arguing, man. They were doing this during the Obama years. This shit started.
not like
This
this,
era we're living
not
in
like.
started under Obama. Yes, like this. Yes. They remember the
Will he
Occupy
get?
Wall Street? They took over a whole fucking park with tents and fucking shitting out there in the street. They refused to move. The anarchy, fucking attacking cops. It was fucking. This has been going on, man. It just never stopped since then. And Trump just exacerbated it because he was the necessary counter to it. This country's about checks and balances. Thank
So
God
hang
for
on, let
Trump.
me. What you said there was the trouble started under Obama. Trump made it worse and exacerbate. I don't really understand what he said, but I will concede that. Yeah, it started at the start of Obama's second term when Trump had said he was born in Kenya. That's how I remember Trump being involved in politics. I've always known who Trump is since the very early 90s. But I remember him saying that, and then he were on Alex Jones all the time because I used to watch that. I never believed it, but I'd watch it because I like watching crazy stuff. And he were always on there. If you'd have asked me in 2015, give me 5 Americans who should never be president, one of them would have been Alex Jones, the other one would have been Donald Trump, and I'm trying to think of three. I mean, three Fox News
Oh my God.
presenters.
Mitt Romney.
Yeah,
I don't want Mitt
Mitt
Romney
Romney,
ever as president.
toward the line establishment figure, he'd have done all right.
No, he would not have done it right. He resented half the fucking country. He said half the country won't take personal responsibility for their own lives. That definitely cost him the election right there. He got caught on a hidden mic
Well,
at a $12,000 a plate dinner, giving a speech like
what
that.
did,
One of the waiters recorded him.
well, that doesn't sound like a scandal compared to the last 8 or 9 years. Um, I don't remember that. I didn't mind McCain either. Um, there's a few of them I haven't minded, but they've all just been corrupted since 2015. They've all got. I was just reading that Project 2025 thing on
Oh my God.
Wikipedia. Well,
Uh
it's
huh.
just it straight up says now about it's uh, people who are loyal to Donald Trump. Go read the Wikipedia page. It's changed.
It's
The
Wikipedia.
main,
You know,
oh
Wikipedia's got a
God,
big
it's
scandal right now. The government's going after them.
Wokepedia.
Yeah, no, it is. They skew articles on their Wikipedia pages to fucking have one agenda. The government's going after them right now. Wikipedia is in big trouble. They've been
Isn't
lying on those
Wikipedia a
Wikipedia pages.
non-profit? Yeah.
No, but the woke took
Um,
over. Those are all fucking woke professors and assholes that do Wikipedia, and they act like they're like standard, whatever the fuck bearers of the whole thing. You know, it's their agenda or nothing. They ban the truth. Yeah, if it doesn't
what
suit their
about
narrative.
AI? What do you
AI,
think of AI? Not the messing about with the videos. I mean the actual, you know, instead of using Google, use AI.
AI is going to be the destruction of all of us. Once it becomes
It's
self-aware, and
dangerous.
it's rapidly getting close to that. I think it already did it one time. They had to shut it down because it was starting to do weird shit that it shouldn't be doing. So once it gets more advanced in the next 5, 10, 15, 20 years, we're fucked. Because a lot of the times these movies that came out 30 years ago, 50 years ago, they start to become true. Science fiction becomes science fact. Wait till this shit becomes self aware. It starts doing what the fuck it wants to do. It starts taking over factories and building its own fucking bodies like the Terminators. What are you going to do then?
Yeah, I think we'll be long gone by the time that shit happens, but yeah, maybe 100 years from now. But what I just wanted to say was the reason I asked about AI is um, the Trump supporters on Twitter, they don't like it. I saw one guy the other day, it must have been a thread of 30 tweets. He was arguing with Grok, calling it woke because he didn't get the answer he wanted. And I tried telling him, look, dude, it's like a calculator. If you put 2 plus 2 equal, it's going to come up 4. You know, you can't argue with a fucking calculator. And he just would not understand it. I said, go Google it. He'd say what you said. No, it's woke, it's woke. I just thought, wow, you won't believe AI, you won't believe Google, you won't believe anybody but Trump,
No, that's
basically.
not true. You're just
Not
mad because
you,
Trump
this
is
guy
right
who I was
most of the
talking
time.
to.
Yeah. No, Trump's right about a lot of things, though. And you say he's wrong, or people say he's wrong. He ain't wrong.
I mean,
You just don't like the way he says
30,000
it.
documented live.
How about the 30,000 undocumented emails?
Yeah, that's bloody 10 years ago, and I'm not bothered about her anyway. I mean, she's
Oh,
never
oh.
been
What about
president, never
Epstein?
will be. But I want to know if she's in there. But would she, if her husband's in there, sorry,
Oh, he's in there. Oh, he's in there
with Trump, with Trump.
with Trump my ass. Trump
Do you
wasn't
know,
even
do you know
around
what
since
Lee Cole said
2003.
to me?
What?
Do you know what Lee Cole said on Angels? It was about a month ago. He went, dude, you got Jesus and you got Trump, dude. And he's doing that thing with his arms, like weighing up, which is the most important,
Uh huh.
Jesus or Trump. And we are in trouble, aren't we?
Well, who was
We
higher,
are in big
Jesus or
trouble.
Trump?
Jesus, thank God. Thank God. and,
Yeah, that's good.
and I don't even believe in him.
How dare you? See, that's a big problem too, Mark. That's a big problem.
God.
Yeah, that's a bit. They took the God. They're trying to take God out of society too, out of the culture. That's not good, man. That's why you got all this low empathy and fucking this compassionate people. You know, just fucking self-absorbed, callous, duplicitous. Fucking, you know, we
Mm,
don't need to live in a society like that, man. You know what I'm saying?
mm.
No.
No, I mean, look, it's you in it. I don't like disagreeing with you. I'm not. It's like you, Chunky, Carlos, Eric. See, there's certain people. I'm not going to argue. And politics is one
How
of
dare
them
you?
things that I kind of, I do. I
You ever
get too much
pondered the
into it.
universe before? You don't. Are you one of those guys that doesn't like to ponder the universe and what's out there and why?
I overthink. I overthink. Why do you ask?
Because don't you see how the universe all works in a system? like things were meant to be. I don't know. That shows a grand design. You know, some
Mm.
intelligent entity created that. It's a miracle that we're just even breathing and talking right now. Shit that we take for granted. Just even fucking existing at all is a fucking miracle. The way the rain
Mm.
falls into the grass and it grows and the fucking flowers bloom. That's a cycle. See, these things work in a cycle. That's a fucking supernatural fucking entity, Mother Nature, doing
And you think
things with a
God
purpose.
did this?
Huh? I see God in
You
that.
think
You don't see God in as you got older. You never.
I,
I mean, I
I believe in
I was
evolution.
yeah. I believe you could believe in evolution too. That is God.
All
The
right, then. So
DNA, the fucking
6 million
molecules.
years ago, there were a big bang. You
No,
heard of
six.
that? The Big Bang, right?
That was like
So yeah,
14
and then we
billion.
formed,
14 billion.
and then we've evolved. First, there were dinosaurs; they got wiped out, and then I don't know. After so many million years, kind of man. I don't know. I don't understand it properly, but I believe in evolution. It sounds lot more plausible than
Organized
just.
religion is bad. Organized religion could be bad. I mean, most wars that humans have fought have been over religion. It still happens to this day. So it ain't, but
Mm.
for some reason there's something out there that, I don't know, man. Just letting a fucking horse let you ride on his back. I mean, don't you see the fucking miracle in that? You can somehow communicate with a dog or another species and they understand or they follow you. You could
Well,
domesticate a fucking cow or a fucking bear or whatever the fuck, an elephant. Why is that? How
cowboy.
is that?
You got
I
the
see
real
miracles in
cowboy now.
things. I don't know.
Well, that's a good thing.
That's some
Listen,
amazing
if
shit.
you've got faith, listen, I was thinking about this, right? Because somebody was saying, well, I didn't believe in God, but as soon as I started believing in God, I got off drugs and everything. So I thank God or Jesus, whatever, for getting off drugs. And I thought, well, when I went to this rehab, it, it was nothing. It was full of Christians. Now, they believed in God, right? They kept telling me it's God that's getting you off fucking drugs and all that stuff. And I'd say, yeah, whatever. But really, well, it was them it was their, they've got faith that I don't have. That's why they call it faith, right? You've got to be insane to just have faith in something you can't see, in my opinion. But they help me. So I always think, look, they're happy people and we're Christians. But, I've got no problem with religion. It's like anything in moderation and don't force it on me. I just don't care. I don't care if you're fat, thin, gay, straight, black, white, trans, or dress or identify as a pineapple. Just don't prick me. I don't care.
Motherfucker. You ever had weird coincidences in life? Like things happen for a reason, or sometimes they were just more than coincidences. Uh,
Mm, I might look back and think, well, yeah, it's like when I met my son's mum. Kind of love at first sight thing. If I hadn't have been there that day, he wouldn't have been here now. So I mean, things happen. It's just I don't put it down to God though.
I don't know. Certain weird things have happened in my life where that just made me think, like, like how the fuck does that happen? You know. Uh, so that's as I got older, I started believing more in a higher power. I'm not saying it's a guy up there in the clouds with a fucking beard. You know what I'm saying? That's
And a
just what
harp.
that's just what human beings come up with in their mental. It's maybe something that we don't even understand. It doesn't even have to be a fucking human being or whatever. I don't know. It could be something else. It could be a glowing orb somewhere. Who knows?
He's,
But you
he's
just
too
don't make
busy
nothing.
to have
You
got
just don't
round
make
to
something
helping
from.
me.
Yeah, but with the Big Bang, like you brought up earlier, you don't make something from nothing. If they're saying there was nothing there, and all of a sudden two atoms sparked a whole Big Bang and then created the universe, that's what the hell was that?
But listen, I'm not. I don't know if that's what they say happened, but I mean, this has happened before. Listen, if you ask AI now. the chances of life on other planets in other systems, it will just say 100% because it's impossible. That this universe is infinite; it never ends. Now, intelligent life, they don't know, but there's 100% life. So does God just? I don't know. Is he on the other side of the universe, like where we couldn't reach, even if we lived a billion years? And there's a few toad kind of creatures on there. I don't know. Like it all just sounds insane for one God. He's a busy dude.
Busy dude. He's all powerful, the creator of everything. Who knows if it's even a he or what it is? That's just how we refer to it. You don't think that's crazy?
Mhm.
Something that's infinite, the universe.
What
I
if
mean,
God has got a nose ring and green hair?
then I'm screwed. I'll be in hell, getting tortured by Angela and Angel. Poor
Oh
yeah,
God,
for all eternity.
the
I'll
rat
just watch.
channels.
I just yeah, I just watch them argue and insult me at the same time for all eternity. That's my hell.
Crazy.
Chained to a
I set
wall.
my alarm to come in here tonight. Right, I set my alarm.
Oh,
I
nice.
thought, yeah, but I woke up a little bit early because I fell asleep at 9. Woke up a little early and that Angela's on. And oh my God. She's a demonic, satanic, divisive wench of a woman and a liar. She's such a liar.
You
She's
think she's
gonna.
a
I'm
liar?
gonna. I know she's a liar. I'm gonna upload 2 shorts tomorrow. She should look out for them, proving she's a liar. So, yeah, yeah,
I don't know, man.
not
She's
my
been coming.
favorite person.
Well, yeah, that's a given. But she's been coming up with some posts, posting out receipts and shit. These motherfuckers putting out each other's text messages and shit. I don't know.
Mm. I'm surprised you actually haven't been round here yet and give you the. I know I've fucking insulted you for the last 4 years and blah blah blah, but I've heard her do it so many times, and I just think, does she know she's doing it, or is she doing it on purpose? I don't know.
It's probably a little both.
Mm. She just her and Angel are just they hate each other, don't they?
They're
So they
meant for
try to
each
one
other.
up each other, and yeah, but you're never going to beat her because of her surname. Like if I don't know what she's trying to do, beat her with like numbers, beat her with money, beat her with popularity. You're just never going to win. It's just
Well,
pointless.
she's building up her little cult there. She's got good
Mm.
views. She's got chat
Yeah, but
participation.
I mean,
Neo-Nazi,
yeah.
not neo-Nazi subscribers.
Oh God, this is the thing. I saw Maureen on the same screen as MRE, and I just thought, I don't know how this place just fucking changes. There's so much evidence on that dude, and his answers are just so appalling, and the fact you're not allowed to bring it up, and she's not Maureen. Angela cites him as being this good person. Like it's just the world. Carlos calls it bizarro world, and
It
he's
is.
not wrong.
I don't know why they don't. I don't know why they overlook it, but it is what it is. What are you gonna do, man?
Because he's
I
too
mean,
important to them. Because she'd have 30 people in a chat if it wasn't for them. You go
yeah,
against MRE, you lose 100 people.
yeah,
He's the Pied Piper of the simpletons.
he is, isn't he?
Mm.
That's true. I agree. That's the only thing I agreed with you tonight about, motherfucker.
I was going to ask you anyway, who's this dude who's been coming up? Because I looked at your titles and you just said, I'm guessing he's a Democrat.
Oh no.
If you said you convinced him into, I don't know,
Oh,
liking
Johan?
Trump. Yeah, who's this
No,
dude?
not liking Trump. Just not being a communist. He's from Montreal, and he hates capitalistic society. He hates getting blowjobs. He hates. He just. Well, I think he's a little anti-American too, but we overlook it. We're trying to change him.
He's a little lad.
Well, he's anti-Canadian too. Meanwhile, he was born in Canada, but he don't claim it. But we got him to start claiming it now, to come with grips to reality and shit. But
Yeah.
he thinks he's a French revolutionary or something.
What about Tony Buick? Does he pop over? One of my favorite people in that
Yeah.
community.
Once in a while, he still pops up around. Maybe like once every couple weeks. He
He's
slowed
a
down a
good
lot.
dude.
Nah, he is a good dude for sure. My dude.
Yep. Angel's had a lot of good shit. I don't want to go on about her, but when I look at the friends she's lost this year, even if I don't like them, you got, so you got MRE and Angela. So even if I don't like them, she's fallen out of them. Then you got Maureen, then you got Marla, then you got Lee, and now there's Silo back over there, and that lunatic, and I
I
don't
don't
know
think
what
Lee's
she's
around
doing.
there. Is he? Lee's around there still? I heard that
No,
maybe
he's not
he's
there.
not around. Yeah, he's not around there, right?
Yeah, he's gone.
He's gone, right?
Mm,
Damn, that's fucked up, man.
all for all for one easily, transparent con man that's going to shit on her at some point,
Yeah,
you know.
she likes
So
that though. She attracts that like a moth to shit.
yeah, that's true. She's crazy. I think this Jim Terry's doing things on purpose. So we do. Because, look, I'm not going to go back and forth with that idiot. I don't want him on my life. I don't care about getting 200 robo. But, I just don't give a shit about that. I'm not going to go back and forth with him. I think he attacks people thinking they're going to, like when he fell out with Angel, he went for FBS, thinking FBS. Because she must have said to him, don't go at FBS. Don't go at him. So I
Yeah,
think that's what he's doing. He's a trouble causer.
yeah. He, either way, he's going to destroy her channel one day.
Mm.
They already had their rumblings towards the end of the summer, so that's definitely going to happen again. And the next time it might be worse for her. And but she does it to
Do you see
herself.
her losing the channel? I mean, she could come back in.
I don't know about losing
She'd
the
be
channel, but
monetized in
she's going to
3 days.
lose all those members and all that other shit. It's not going to. It's going to go back to the way it was.
More of an
113 people.
inconvenience for her, but yeah, she's not going to go broken up. But look, she's lost all her friends, and this time, people like me who just wanted to stay neutral and observe. I don't like this guy, but I don't really speak about him that much. And this time, now she's gone back to. Yeah, I'm going to have something to say this time because she keeps making. She brings these people here. Well, I agreed. I'm not going to repeat what you said, but I listened that whenever you last did a live when he tried to get up here, and I agreed with what you were saying about the pair of them. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of people that say, "Well, we told you." But even if a bad night for Angel, a bad night is going to be 100 live viewers. So she's still going to do it. She's
Yeah,
still going to have ass because Angela will be back over there at some point.
I don't know about that, but you know what? I've seen shit like that happen before, so who knows? But I highly doubt it. Well, who knows?
Well, I've seen people say the most wicked, evil stuff
Yeah,
about each other's families, the worst stuff, and then they're friends. And you think, you hear it first and you're like, what? Those two. So stranger things have happened. And
yeah.
if Angel, yeah, I think they'll be friends again.
I doubt it though, but we'll see. Who knows?
Mm,
I mean, Silo's
Ricky
back over
Parks
there,
is in
so
the building. Yeah, he is. And he's, another thing Angela lied about. Look, I, as right this moment, I thought I hate him, but I'm not going to lie about it. And if he'd given me money to attack Angel God, I would just say it. But he could prove, look, well, you tell me the dates this was going on, and I'll prove the dates I've done it. So it's another lie she just pulled out of her ass again.
yeah. Another lie. It was a lie. They are separatists in Quebec. Yes, they are. Oh, Angels on right now? Yeah, what are they talking about? Football? The Jets win again! Yay! I covered the spread. I told you, honey. You bet with me. You're going to win every time. I promise. Stick with me, doll. We're going
I
places.
just spoke
That's
to
why
my
people want to be here. We're winners. That's why people want to be with you, just like they wanted to be with your father.
Yeah, it's
I
fucking
know.
disgraceful.
Kiss my ring. Of course. Mwah. I love you. Who loves you, baby?
What do you think of Tyler at the moment, then?
Well, you got to put me on the spot, man.
Yeah, well, I put you on the spot the other night as well.
I don't know. I'm just, I guess I'm disappointed, But
Yeah.
I don't have any hard feelings for the guy, but I'm just disappointed. That's all. He didn't really do nothing to me, so not that I know of. Uh,
Mm.
so
He did try cause trouble a bit, but it's old ground. But yeah, he did try trouble cause.
well,
I knew he were up to something. I knew it. So I'll tell you what I did, right? I think I've said it before, but I'll tell you what I did. When Angel said she had something on him, I set a live to talk about John Gotti Jr. I said, I want you to play devil's advocate. And I wanted to see how balls deep you were going to get in John Gotti Jr. And I thought the way he defended him after that live, I said, listen to the live back. He didn't. And he never come on another live because if you'd have listened to it, it sounded like she were bribing him. It sounded like he had to say something. He were just up their asses, and I just thought, yeah, she's not lying. She's not lying. So maybe
I'm
it's
not
for the
fucking
best. But
around. I
yeah.
know. That's why this is the greatest show on earth.
Do you think he's bought into it? By the way, look, this is so suspicious. Someone comes along to buy 1,000 memberships, which is a stupid way to pay for something anyway, and 5 grand, you're only going to get 2.5 grand of it anyway. But so I think they've bought into the show kind of thing, like a cheap timeshare. So they'll use her show for 6 hours or something every Monday night now. Because it's very bizarre that she's giving them the keys to the Porsche when they won.
Yeah.
What am I looking at on the screen here?
No, somebody said Silo looks like he's from a Dick Tracy movie or whatever. So I put up the Dick Tracy cast.
I wonder which one he means.
I wonder which one he
Um,
is. Pick, make a pick.
yeah,
Take your
Gunspot.
pick.
When we're on a live with Nite, right, he started calling me. So when he was on a live, I set my alarm, waited. So I found him some gay porn on Twitter and sent him that. And he
What the
went
hell is
quiet for like
this?
20. Yeah, what the fuck, yeah, Dave, boy. So for
What
20
the hell?
minutes, he went quiet. So I mean, I don't know what was going on, but he was probably telling Angel, get this.
Get this fucking piece of shit off of here. Otherwise, I'm leaving. No, don't leave. I'm
Yeah.
leaving. I'm out of here. No, I'll boot him. I'll kick him off.
Uh, there's been some crazy people that's passed through that community, man.
Especially on her side. Yeah. What side? You know what I
But
mean?
I do know what you mean. They all come from there, let's be honest. Apart from the Cuban connection.
Yeah. Shit. Is looking at you, kid. Let's watch the sunset together.
Let's grow a garden of new goodies. You just shit. Angel shit.
I'm
I'll
growing
grow a
fresh
garden of new.
tomatoes. I got
Yeah,
fresh tomatoes back there. We got
a new
tomatoes. We got
generation.
tobacco. We got all types of
Let
this.
me fix it. I know him. He's 10 minutes away. Mark, he wants to meet you. I met him he had this conversation once about Tom LeVecchia, and he's saying, Mark, he loves you. I'm meeting him in New York next week. We're going to do a show. I'm thinking, This is such horse shit. How did I get involved in this bullshit? Yeah, he's got problems, hasn't he? He's best off over there.
I guess people end up where they, I guess they feel that they belong.
Yeah,
That's why I got good people in my chat. I guess we don't
you do?
tolerate low lives, so they end up where they end up. Some go to other chats, and that's where they belong. I guess. Not saying he's a
Yeah.
low life. I'm just saying
Is Jim Docker fish?
Jim Docker's fish. I don't know.
No, I'm saying is it because he's all right. Jane comes to mind, and look, you can disagree with Jane's politics, but in my chat, he called Jane a psychopath. Now Jane's one of the nicest ladies I've spoke to on it, and then Fish is the only person I've ever seen her argue with. So no, I've just come here and I've seen that Jim Docker, and I've seen the account before. I just wondered if it were Fish because he just said something to Jane. I just wondered.
Could be, but fish he usually uses Italian American names.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's
It's
his
always like,
tell.
yeah. I haven't really sniffed him out yet. You can usually tell once he keeps commenting. You get a feel for it. Like, oh yeah, that's him. Where's Gay Uncle? Gay Uncle will tell you in a fucking heartbeat if that's him.
Oh,
Where the
I
hell's
like
Gay
Gay
Uncle?
Uncle. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Where
followed
the
that
hell is
dude
he?
all over me.
Oh, he knows him like the back of his hand, man. He points him out every time, and it turns
Mm.
out to be really him.
Do you know what
Well,
I did, right? I give that dude a wrench. Fish didn't have one. And I watched at the end of my life. He must have waited 2 minutes and blocked him. Thought, you little bastard. So I unblocked him, give Fish a wrench, and took it.
yeah, good, good.
Does he come round then? I like Gay Uncle.
He used to come around every night, and now he's either late, very late, or he don't show up at all. He's been missing in action every other show. Pops up every other show, and when he
Mm.
shows up now, he's late. When I need his good jokes in the chat to keep the chat moving, keeps the chat lively.
Yeah,
We
he's a funny
appreciate his
dude.
jokes. Yeah,
I don't like drunk fish stuff. Drunk fish is just annoying. Drunk people are annoying,
he's
but
an
drunk
animal.
fish,
Yeah,
yeah,
no, he insults you. He gets bitter and angry about life, and takes it out on you. Gets real nasty and insulting. He thinks he's being witty and funny. Thinks he's edgy.
yeah, he's all right. You seen Santini lately? Do you know what Santini said to me the other day? I swear down, he said these words. If you don't unblock my main account, I won't comment with this account. Because he had to create another account to come and tell me.
Oh, is that a threat?
Don't, yeah, like I'm not going to comment. Well, if you block, I don't want you to fucking comment. So he created another account to come and tell me to unblock. It just made no sense. And no, I just wondered if you'd seen him because, yeah, I don't want him back, man. I've had
No, he's
enough.
blocked over
Him
here,
and his
so
brother, yeah.
he's been threatening me. Son of a bitch. But
He threatens everyone in New
I
York.
forgot what I was gonna say, but yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. I had something to say, but
He
what were
threatened you,
no, before that. What were you saying?
Santini stuff.
Fuck.
Yeah, he said that if you don't unblock my other account, I won't comment
Oh,
under this
yeah.
account.
He's one of those guys that comes in the chats. Like, let's say you got like a special guest on, like, or just any guest, and he don't like the guest. He'll come on and be like, "Oh, I don't like this. I'm out of here. I'm gonna unsubscribe or some shit." Like, yeah, thanks for letting everybody know, douchebag. Like, anybody gives a shit. Just do it. If you're gonna do it, do it. What are you coming in here and
Yes,
announcing it for? Like,
like a
big
fucking
announcement.
airport. You park the
I'm out of
line.
here, man. If you just so you're gonna have on, like, shut up,
Have you
shut
had
up.
that take my wrench back yet?
No,
Yeah, I've seen him do that a few times. He'll have
no.
it for 2 days. He'll just fucking have it.
Who hasn't threatened smoke lately? That's true, Roy.
Yeah, you were lucky you Gunsmoke. Approaching Joey Molino. Put yourself in his position. I'm going to say this, right? So he's expecting trouble. He's expecting trouble because of some bullshit on YouTube. he doesn't really know Gene knows apart from this who I know he knows them, but you walk up, you ask for you say, oh, he's there. You can see his face drop. When you ask for the autograph or something, he kind of laughs and then you mention that first you mention Hootie, and then you say, yeah, I've got a YouTube channel. And I think if I'm Joey Molino at this point, I'm expecting you to go for me. So I'm gonna give someone a nod. So you were lucky there, but what you did to William Brooklyn, legend, legend.
Yeah. Well, thank you. He did that to himself. As far as Joey Molino, I don't know. He was on edge the whole day. Supposedly, he was pissed off. One of his guys said that he was pissed off about the spot he was in. He got the corner stand, and then he was worried. I don't know about worried, but fucking Hootie's gonna show up there causing a scene. So those guys were on. They were on edge. They were looking out for any signs of trouble. They were on alert.
Yeah.
And here I come with fucking stupid shenanigans. Breaking balls.
Did they
Motherfucker.
sign that thing for you? Did
No,
they
no.
end up
I
signing
didn't
it?
want him to sign like I want his autograph. Who gives a fuck? I was just breaking his balls. I didn't know what I couldn't come up with a better shtick. I tried to come up with something funny, but that's the only thing I could think of in my Peabody brain.
Do you know
should have
what I was
approached it
thinking?
different. Huh?
If I were 21 years old, because the mob's different nowadays, if I could have got within slapping distance of him, and I knew, because it's a busy place, no one's going to pop you right there and then.
What do you
Give
mean?
him
What
a
are you
crack
nuts?
in the eye, right? He's only a little fella. No, he's only a little fella. You're wobbling. And
And then what after
you'd
that?
be, all those mob channels, they want to speak to you. Your own channel blows up. It's your viral moment. That's what
What's
I was
that gonna
just
matter
going to
when you're
say.
fucking dead after that? You think, okay, so you pop
But
off and hit him.
is he really, is he, we know what he's done in the past. I'm not saying, is he really, like, don't get me wrong, I know you
Is he
can
really
still get
what?
your
They
legs
had
broken.
fucking at least
Yeah,
fucking
I don't think he's the boss. No, I don't think he's the boss. He's on fucking YouTube. No, I don't.
they would have stomped the mud hole out of your ass in front of the cops, well, right there in that corner. They would have fucking probably
I
stomped
don't,
you to halfway till
right. Maybe I'd have
or
took the
maybe
risk
even worse.
if I was 21.
You might get the hit, but that's going to be the last hit you make. Forget about YouTube. Forget about your subs. Yeah, they might go up, but you ain't going to be around to fucking. You ain't going to be
Crazy
around
people that
to
done
enjoy it.
crazier shit than that. Look, Joey Moline, I don't know what it is. He don't put no fear in me. I know he knows loads of. I know who he is, but I'm just saying it would
Nah.
have been. It would have gone through my head if I were younger. I'm not saying I would have done it, but it would have gone through my head to get that moment. But that's proper clout chasing.
If this was 35 years ago, you would have, and you were in
Thought I'd
Philly,
have got shot then.
yeah, you would have had a whole different outlook. But time changed. What is he going to still be a cowboy out there shooting shit up?
Mm,
So, but
I
he
don't
doesn't have
know.
to do it. His
I,
guys will do it. You don't think one of them will pop you? Who knows?
no, 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 no. I
The
know
guy
you'd have
was a
got a
fucking boss, for
beating
Christ's sake.
yourself,
Yeah.
but a beating, don't hurt for long. But what I'm saying is, if it had been 35 years ago, that shit would, I wouldn't even approach him. Nowadays, I don't know, man. I'm just saying, these people, they're so accessible and people are crazy nowadays and they do shit for that viral moment to become famous and stuff. And if you can slug him, there'd be other people giving you money too. You're going to you're going to get yourself beat up, but I don't think it's at the point where he's going to get you killed for a punch in the eye.
No,
I
no,
just
no. It's
don't.
going to be bad. It's going to be bad. They were about to rough up William Brooklyn just for talking shit. Imagine if you actually put hands on this fucking guy. This guy's a former boss of Cosa Nostra. You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck are you? Some fucking whack job comes out of nowhere and assaults this guy. I thought it was pretty crazy that he was just sitting out there like a sitting duck. He had the chair. He's right in the corner. I'm like, yo, this is crazy, man. Like, I don't know. And then they had traffic going through. I'm like, anybody could just drive up and do something stupid. Like, I thought it was pretty brazen, but you know,
Exactly. He's a bit cocky, is he? And if he really did have enemies, that would have been a great place to. If
at
you
the
got a
feast,
crash test dummy, yeah, just go and do it.
get some ass on horseback, do it like Joey Zaza. fucking right off.
Yeah, Joey Zaza. That's it.
Joey Zaza.
Godfather freestyle.
And then Stuff is on the
Middle
like,
of the day.
Joey, Joel. Oh, he's on the floor. Joel, no, Joel. And then Joey's last words, motherfucker.
Yeah. Rap motherfucker.
Yeah, right, motherfucker. Joel.
You're miserable dude, I mean.
And then Snuff takes over the show. Like Snuffy Kirk. The
Maybe
Valino
Snuff's the
legacy
front
lives
boss.
on. Huh?
Who do you think's the boss? Do you think he's the boss?
Who's the boss of what? Who's the boss? Who
Joey
what of what?
Molina,
Uh-huh.
the boss of his family, kind of. You know what I mean?
Of the Philly mob?
Yeah.
No, not now. He
No,
was.
neither do I.
Not now.
Some do, that's all. Some do.
What, that he's still the boss?
Yeah.
No. Who? Fucking Scott Bernstein?
A few, yeah, and a few others. I can't
Yeah.
remember the names. I
Fucking
don't know them all,
Bernstein
but
said he was going to ride back into Philly on horseback like a typhoon of a man with fucking something swagger. A typhoon of swagger or some shit. Hurricane of a man. I don't know what the fuck Bernstein was saying. But he was going to reclaim his throne in Philly. I don't know. Some people are
whatever
saying he's
happens,
not the
he's
boss.
Yeah,
You gotta ask Jeff Nadeau, man.
I
He
don't
knows
think
about
they're
this shit.
telling Jeff Nadeau either. But
He knows.
it's all guessing, isn't it? And I suppose you do. All these guys, Jeff Nadeau, Bernstein, probably do know made guys. The only one I don't believe is Canasi.
Yeah.
They probably do know made guys and all that shit, but not, I wouldn't say that he's the boss. But I respect him. I don't like him, but I respect him. He's done his time. He's got a lot of money. He could. I just fade into obscurity, man. Like, how much money is enough money? He's got to have millions. Just fucking, you've
Well,
got
Gene
your big
Barello
house,
says he's
your nice
broke.
car. Who said that?
Gene Barello.
Oh, fuck. Oh, well, then he must be broke then. Gene Barello. And what a pussy he is. I thought he were a tough guy.
Oh,
Why ain't he down there? Because he would, in a fist fight, he
he
would have
claims
beat.
he's on papers right now. He's supposed to be on house arrest, whatever type of arrest. He got stipulations, shit like that. He
Stick
can't
a
travel
mask on.
outside the state or something.
All right. I don't know. Just he's never going to approach Joey Molina, is he? He's just a big mouth.
I don't know. I think he's crazy enough to do it, but he's not even talking about fighting him because that's like not even fair because he's too tall and too big for Joey. So he wants to fight one of Joey's friends, Wags or whatever, some other guy. Oh, and
Right.
Snuff. He wants to pick on Snuff too.
Yeah, that guy's not a fighter. I wonder how he knows him then. He's a young lad, isn't he? Well, he's about 35, isn't he, and something. Joey's
Something
got
like
30 years or something on that dude.
Yeah, he knows his dad and shit.
All right.
Yeah, he knows his pops. So the pops is Big Snuff, and then he's Little Snuff. That's where he got the name Little Snuff from.
You know what snuff is?
Depends what you mean. Snuff Films?
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah,
I wonder if that's how they got the name.
What murder? But then it used to mean punching too back in the early 2000s. Like, yo, he got snuffed. In high school, somebody got punched in the face. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
You don't give a shit, huh? Is that what?
I'd love to hear Joey talk about the mob.
Oh yeah, he's funny, man.
Yeah, I'd love to hear him talk about. Do you know the thing on Valentine's Day, 1989? What he's accused of, right? So there's only a statute.
Valentine's Day, no, Halloween night, 1989. It was Halloween.
Did I say Valentine's Day?
You said Valentine's Day, like it was Valentine's Day.
All right, my bad.
Yeah, he should have done it on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, that were a classy thing with a gun.
Hallmark card, motherfucker.
Yeah,
he should have left the Hallmark card on the table. Yeah.
He got a deep
Happy
voice for a little
Valentine's Day.
dude, hasn't
Roses are red, violets are blue. You're a motherfucker, and I shot you. You
he? I hate rats too.
know?
Um, yeah, like I wish that I'm looking forward to that Netflix thing. Have you seen that advertised, the Philadelphia thing?
uh, yeah, I didn't see the trailer yet, but I heard about it.
Yeah, well, it's been a long time since they've done. It's been 10 years now since they've been a good mob documentary. The one with like Calandra, Francis, right up to the Bath Ave boys or whatever they're called. That were a great series. You can't even get that. I've got them all on my computer, but um, they were the last good ones. That was 10 years ago.
Yeah,
So, but I see Airlight in the what you call it trailer. What does Airlight know
A
about
lights in there.
fucking yeah
Well, it's like Philly Mob and the New York too. They threw in there, right? Or is it just Philly Mob?
Philly?
Didn't it say like Philly Mob versus New York some shit, or is this just a
No, I
you know
think
doc?
it's the Molina versus Stanford, the war
Oh,
after, for power after Scarf Augusta. That's what I got from the
so why
uh,
the fuck would he
trailer.
be in there then? Maybe
He'd
they
be
used
giving
him
his
as a
expert
consultant. Like,
analysis.
the mob, the mob back in the day used to be
Cookie puss.
ruthless, huh? Yeah, we used to get cookie puss after a hit, make it look like we're innocent. We would never do such a thing. We're eating cookie puss. How could we do such a thing? Who eats cookie puss and does a hit? Meanwhile, we did the work for the father, not the son.
The
Anyway,
father, not the son. Yeah, he had some bright zing. Like he became a fucking walking meme. That guy had his fortune from bullshit, and other people follow. Pointing out his lies. They've made money from it too. Um, yeah, I don't like him, man. I don't like any of them. If I'm being honest, they're all murderers and the people once you grow up, you spend your life trying to get away from. So
try to
yeah,
get away from
I
gangster
think
shit.
yeah, not that I've no, you know what I mean. But like to see him in it, I'm still gonna watch it, but I hope he don't ruin it with his bullshit. I was sent up there to take out Joey, and I took a look into him and decided against it because I've heard him say something along those lines before, and you don't get that option in the mob. If they send you to kill someone, they don't, you don't go back and say, no, I don't fancy this.
Yeah,
You either do it or you don't.
that's right. You motherfucker.
You're being haters in. I
Nita
keep
B.
looking at the chat,
Yeah.
try to highlight comments. It's really weird being on somebody else's panel.
Nita lied to me and said that she was going to come on once a week. Nowhere to be found.
Should be a good guest.
She comes in, says hello, and then she just disappears.
The lady of the night.
Lady in red. She said she would come on once a week, but she lied to me. Lady in red. Yeah, man. What the fuck were we just talking about?
Joey Molino and that one,
Oh
that
yeah,
new. Mm,
yeah. I don't know. Better be good. I'll check it out. Maybe I don't know. I really don't give a shit, but they should put snuff in there too, man. Like the new capo
you like
regime.
that dude, don't you? You like
He's not
that
a bad
dude.
guy. Look, I dropped my pen. He picked it up. So how could I hate a guy like that?
Oh, he does seem like a nice guy. I'll give you that.
He's all
Seems
right.
like a
He could have told me to
kind
fuck
of
off.
funny.
He gave me like a little clip too. I was breaking his balls, doing impressions behind him, and he turned around. And he gave me like a nice little clip. I thought he was going to tell me to go fuck myself, and he gave me like a nice little something I could make a short out of. I didn't do it, but I could have made a short out of that. He did me a favor.
Yeah,
Basically, like okay, fine, here now, fuck off. Basically, that's what he's telling me. Basically, like here's your shot.
should have pulled out a water pistol and watched his
Oh
pants go
jeez.
damp.
You get fucked up just for doing that. You walk up to fucking
Yeah, I
Merlino
know. But
or
it's that
Snuff
day
or
and
whoever
age.
that.
You want that viral moment. You got to
That's what
take
Hootie
those
should
risks
have
on.
done. Hootie should have walked up to him with a super soaker. Fuck all he
There you
is.
go. Yeah.
This is for
He had some
G.
balls to do it, though, didn't it? By himself, a big,
Is that
fat,
balls or
outer
stupidity?
shit.
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
I mean, I just
You
picture
know,
him just running head first across the street in the intersection, right into that fucking cheesesteak stand head first, and then they picked him up, and they rolled him over, stomped him out a little bit, and threw him to the curb. Yeah.
somebody's got to have that footage, you know.
Uh, I guess not because it never came out. Would it came out by now? That was like
Oh,
three
no,
weeks
I
ago.
would. Yeah, but there's Joey might sit on it for a little bit. You never know.
No,
Somebody,
it's not
they
going
were
to come from him.
expecting
He
it.
definitely don't want that shit out.
Well,
Not
you
somebody
get
in his
somebody else
camp
to
is not
put it
putting
out.
that out.
I don't know. I think it'll come out. Maybe by the end of the year.
Don't remind me, all right? Because I was supposed to have it. I was supposed to be the one to get it. I was supposed to do it. The fucking
I
battery
know.
was dying. I was unprepared.
Would you have uploaded it? Because it did. You could have got,
Well, I would have been live, so.
all right,
But
yeah.
maybe I would have took it down after because I don't know. But I,
Yeah.
you know,
They'd give you a grand or something, wouldn't they? Just get rid of that, dude. They'd have sent you something.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's my failure that I have to live with. Hopefully, they keep this going for a year so I could go back next year and do it all over again. And this time, come prepared. I'm gonna have 5 different battery packs charged for fucking 3 weeks ahead of time.
Why is it like a yearly festival thing?
Yeah, it's the San Gennaro feast. I think it was the
Right.
99th year too. Almost 100 years of this bullshit. It's an
No,
Italian tradition, huh?
right. No, I was just gonna say, like, for Melino to be sat there, I didn't think any of those New York guys even liked him. The other mobsters.
Supposedly, some don't, some do. I guess somebody allowed him to open up that stand over there. You know, somebody allowed it.
Mm,
Somebody okayed it. It was okayed.
yeah. I
Somebody
wonder
got
what John Gotti would have made of it. What do you think he'd
he
have
may.
made of him?
I
A
don't think.
smart, a younger version of, a kind of younger version.
I don't think he would have liked him. Maybe he would have grudgingly respected him, maybe, but I don't think he would have liked him. Main part being
Yeah.
that John Gotti supposedly put John Stanford as boss in Philly. You know, he made that happen. That was his guy. And, Merlino went against Stanford and had that war trying to take over for himself, allegedly. And
No,
so I don't think
Napoli.
John Gotti would have liked them too much. Huh?
I don't think Gotti put him in charge. You know, I mean, I guess
What,
it'll come out,
Stanford?
but
That's supposedly that was Stanford. He told
he's
those
a,
guys down
he's
there,
a.
like, yeah, he wants to come back. Come on, let him come back. We put him in there. It could be a good thing.
All
Maybe.
right. I thought he would have like call him Zips, don't they? Like a Sicilian, and he's from was it Naples? And I thought
Yeah,
they were kind of, you know, and no, I never knew that. I'm not
because he disappeared
denying
for
it,
like
man.
10 years. Because after that fucking Angelo Bruno thing,
Bruno.
I don't know. He fled. I don't know where the fuck he went. Right. And then
Yeah.
after Scarfo went to jail, I guess Gotti came around and said, "Yo, Stanford wants to come back around." He went to somebody, and they put him in as boss over there. And then Merlino wasn't having that shit. He felt entitled to it, so he took it.
He's been around since Angelo Bruno. I
He's been
seen
around
like
for everything.
FBI. Yeah, he's only like early 60s.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
been around it
yeah,
all his life.
yeah. He grew up in that shit. Scarfo, all
Mm.
that shit. He knew them all. Salvi Testa, his sister was going to marry Salvi, supposedly.
Yeah, yeah. Did you hear what he said about? What he's saying now on Vlad TV about Scarpa? Good man. He's a good man.
I couldn't
Like
believe that
Jesus, dude.
too. I couldn't believe that.
I know.
Because Scarfo wanted him dead too.
Yeah, and he wanted his scarf or dead. Turned up at court
Last time we saw
grinning at him.
Scarfo was in court, and Merlino was there sitting in the, where the fucking civilians sit, and
Mm,
Scarfo turned around and gave him the death stare, and he looked right back at him with the same stare, like, yeah. And this is around the time when he was fighting to take over the family,
yeah. Oh yeah, he's got balls of
Scarfo wanted
steel,
him
that
whacked.
dude. Worried about bloody Hootie.
He went to
Been
Florida.
through he's been through wars, like literal famous wars in Philadelphia. And fucking you got Gene Barello sending Hootie to deal with him. The more you think about it, it's insane.
It's a circus.
Mm,
It's not over yet either. It's going to calm down for a few months. It'll pop up again, just in time for the holiday season. Yeah.
yeah. I think those guys, all these mob guys and everything, whether it's Sikale, all these guys, I think they've watched what goes on with kind of us lot and thought, look, they make a few quid out of doing this. Well, obviously we're 100 times bigger. Yeah, I'm sure they must have. Otherwise, it's quite pathetic to think mob guys beefing on the internet, ex-mob guys, um, rats or not rats, they were still gangsters and murderers at some point. And they probably still got in it, but to see them arguing on the internet, a bit crazy, really.
It's a sick world. That's what life has become now. That's what the mafia has become.
Mm.
Bruno, piece of shit. What? Angelo Bruno was a piece of shit? What? What up, Dragon? Dragon boy. Yeah. Roy Cohen. What the hell? What are you talking about, Nita? Angelo Bruno, piece of shit? The gentle
The
Don?
Chicken
The
Man,
docile Don? No, not the chicken man. That was Salvi's
Chicken
father.
Man Testa.
Chicken, no, yeah, Testa. She's talking about Angelo Bruno. What? What the hell? What the helly? What the hell?
The way they took him out, it was so sneaky as well.
It was
Yeah,
horrible.
he was the driver when he Stamford. Who wore
Yeah.
it then? Who pulled the actual trigger? Did we not?
Oh, supposedly it was Caponegro himself. Tony
That's his
Bananas
name. They took
Caponegro,
him.
or the Barracuda, whatever the hell his name was. Caponegro.
Yeah, he went.
Tony Bananas.
Didn't the Chin and two others
Well, the
chew him
Chin
in?
is the one who set it up. See, they did a real triple cross there. You see, fucking Angelo Bruno
Implied
was
he
like,
could be the boss, so he went and did it. He went to be said, right, you're the boss, and they killed him. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
he
It
thought he had
jogs my
permission from the
memory.
commission from Thierry, because he thought Thierry was
Yeah,
the boss, but he wasn't. The Chin was the boss. And then
yeah.
then they sat him down. They brought the guy to New York with his fucking brother-in-law, and they sat him down in front of the Chin, Fat Tony Salerno, Bobby Manna, and some other guy. And then they fucking asked him questions, and then Chin's like, "Who gave you permission to do that?" You know. Then they choked him to death and beat him, and you know what happened after that.
Yeah, they sent the other guy to. Didn't they let him go and say you got to move to
No, the other guy,
LA on?
they did the same thing to him too.
Oh
Both of them,
wow!
they both went. No remorse. Supposedly that was Mad Dog Sullivan who did the work too. Thank you,
And
Dragon.
when they
Nice.
took Scarpa, easy Dragon, easy Roy, Ionita. When they yeah, Scaffer went for a meeting afterwards. Then he could have been doing the same to him. Really, I mean, you were a psychopath as well. They really messed up with putting that guy in charge. Really, you should have
Man,
left the other
Scarfo could
guy.
have been good, man. Scarfo was a true Cosa Nostra, but he got bloodthirsty. He got out of the hand. He got drunk with the power.
But
But he was a
this
true
is what
Cosa
I
Nostra.
mean. Time has proven them to be a bad decision. Is what I'm saying. And he were only. I don't know what year. So it was about
Really
78,
wasn't
wasn't
his
it?
fault though.
Bruno
Hold on.
killed.
No. He was the most successful boss since Angelo Bruno. It wasn't his fault, all
Pretty.
right? Fucking Caramonde and fucking Del Giorno fucked up. All right, Caramonde got himself involved with an undercover FBI agent with some fucking construction deal for $1 million on some fucking dock. I don't know. And then Del Giorno fucking drunk. He was getting drunk and shit. And then he was getting worried that he was going to get whacked because they demoted him because he was too fucking sloppy drunk. And then he ran to the FBI. And then fucking. So that wasn't Scarfo, all right? Now, he fucked up when he whacked Salvi. Should have never done that. That was not right because Salvi would have never turned on him. Salvi was loyal. He shouldn't have never done that. But either way, fucking his that was his downfall with Salvi. But really, the main reason was fucking Caramonde and Del Giorno, goddamn.
Well, they flipped into I mean, yeah.
I mean, he was running
I
a
didn't
tight
think
organization, man. Real tight ship. Pause.
who took so after Molino went to Molino did 15 years or 12 years or something, didn't
Something like that, yeah.
he? In the 90s. 90s. All right.
Late 90s.
Who was the boss then? Who was the boss then? This is where I lose.
Oh, well, then you had Lingambi. Lingambi,
Right.
big sports guy. And then he became the acting boss for or boss, whatever, acting boss.
I'm familiar with him. Joe Legambi.
There's some other guy, maybe Stevie Mazzone. Some other guy. I don't want to drop names. They get upset. Some guys are listening, man. Believe it or not, there's guys out there listening. All right. So I got to watch what the fuck I say here and that. I'm going to be fucked.
Gun put a hit on you, Gunsmoke.
Yeah. Talking about this shit.
I don't think
Talking Philly business. I
when,
got no business talking about.
yeah.
What up, Mafa? It was part jealousy, but it was actually paranoia, Nita. See, that family had too many bosses getting whacked. I mean, they went through 3 bosses within 3 years.
I'm
It
with
was
it if
treacherous.
it on it.
What?
On this, Nicky Scarfo. I mean, he's an interesting character, and I'm not denying that. Very interesting, and that's a fascinating book, by the way, Mafia Prince. And they should make a movie about him, all that shit. But yeah, bad idea making a psychopath the head of your organization. They're kind of like the middlemen, aren't they? I would have kept him down there.
Scarfo just had the right connections, man. He made a lot of connections in jail, in the street. He just had all the right connections. It just fell in his lap.
Get on this. I never knew this until today. Fucking Vinny Madalone, the boxer, is a Colombo captain in the Colombo family. Did you know that?
Vinny Matalone is a boxing
Vinny
capobrigida.
Madalone, the guy who Silo said he was, that guy, he's a mobster in the Colombo family.
Wow.
I thought, this is what I thought. I thought,
Columbus. Yeah.
I can get in touch with anybody nowadays. Surely I can reach out to this guy. So I Googled, and at first I asked AI, and I thought, oh, I've got the wrong dude here. I've gone to Google, no Instagram, nothing. And I thought, well, it must be true. He's a fucking mob guy. Apparently, he's a captain in the Colombo family. His nickname is Boxer Vinny.
So he's a made guy, huh? Motherfucker.
Yeah, it must
So
be.
maybe, well, how would Silo know about him, So maybe Silo knows a thing or two.
Mm.
Maybe he knows him.
I mean, I won't be pretending to be a gangster now. We got Vinny Madalone last night. No. You got Tony Silo. You got to go do it again.
Could you imagine that? You fucking impersonate a guy who's actually still alive and active in a life, and then you go on Angel Gotti's show using that name or whatever, or that, I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe let alone. You start putting that out there.
that's a good impersonation, that Gunsmoke.
They go into jail.
He-
I, I am Vinny Matalone. I knew it. I fucking knew it. All right, keep it down. Are you a made gay? Thank you, Becky. was horrible. Wow. Vinny Madelon. Maladon. What the fuck, man? Why'd you go all silent on me, man?
Me, no, sorry, my dude. I'm reading
You're
Roy's
reading
comment about
propaganda.
Lerman there.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
About Lerman hung over at a balcony. Yeah, I've heard that story.
They hung me
And
upside down.
there are no balconies at the courthouse yet. And Joey was really loud and, really, sorry, really quiet. And Angel
Can you
vouched for him, by the way.
vouch
So,
for who?
Canarsie saying,
Oh,
yeah, friends with Joey Molina.
so what? He really got hung over a balcony at a courthouse on the fifth floor?
No, he said he walked out.
Uh-huh.
He lives in a movie, doesn't he? He said he walked out to have like a cigar or something, and Joey sneaked up behind him. Like, some bullshit. And he were, yeah, well, it's obviously bullshit. And he were on a balcony, but at the courthouse, I remember the stories, the gist of it.
It's like
And Roy
Suge Knight and
saying this,
Vanilla Ice.
yeah, I mean, it could have done with shaking some sense in him. I always thought that one day, I mean, there's still time, he's going to bullshit his way into trouble. Like, and I mean trouble. Because, and another thing, if I were from Canarsie, I wouldn't be happy that he's used, if I were younger in the area, I wouldn't be happy him using that name because he's a liar. He just invents things. He's one person, man. He's got a great voice for it, could be great at it, but he has to lie. Just can't do it straight.
I guess he feels like it would be a lot more boring if he just gave it to you straight. You know, he's got to add the spice to it. You know, who knows?
Yeah, maybe. I,
Or it could be other
well, I
things
mean,
at play.
you don't want my opinion on that guy. I mean, and look, I start no argument with nobody nowadays. I had to laugh though the last time when he put that genealogy thing up. But common
Oh yeah,
sense went and did the Google it. Oh
real
god,
quick. And then he's like, "I knew you were gonna do that. That's why I did it. That shows what type of person you are." You know, it's like,
you know
shut
what
up,
he's
man. Why'd you do that in the first place? Nobody told you to do that. You know, it's dumb shit. You know. So you put up
yeah.
a phony page, and then common sense caught you, and that's shame on him. I don't know. That's shame on you for doing a stunt like that in the first place. It's just not needed. You know, just weird.
Rachel Dolezal. Is that her name? Rachel
Yeah,
Dolezal, the white one
dollars
who
all. Yeah,
pretended to. Yeah, that's it. It's like that, isn't it?
he's like
He
that.
wouldn't,
Well,
well,
how
it
do you
is, isn't it?
compare the
I
two?
mean,
How do you
I'm
compare
not
the
saying
two?
he's going to wear an afro and come out with black makeup, but he greases his head. He wants to be
Look at the
Italian
tan.
or Irish,
He should start
and
wearing a do rag.
that's a bizarre photo. What Silo's got there. Maybe he had a head injury or something at the time. He had to wear it. I don't know if that's what you were getting at, by the way. I
No.
think Jeff coming on in a wife beater is crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I get like that
Yeah.
2001 rock and roll back then. You know, like that whole Linkin Park era. That's what I think when I see that. You know, like early 2000s rock. You know,
He looks
whatever
like Travis. He
tomorrow.
looks like
Like Hoobastank.
a
Hoobastank shit.
lesbian Travis Bickle.
Who?
You seen
Travis
Travis?
Bickle?
Yeah, Travis Bickle. He looks like a
Uh-huh.
lesbian version of Travis Bickle.
Who the hell's Travis Bickle?
Every time I see Canarsie, he's got the shaved head, the wife beater on. I think of that.
The movie Taxi.
Mm,
Taxi driver, whatever the fuck.
yeah,
Travis Bickle. Yeah, imagine him with a mohawk. That's when you know
yeah.
he's gone full renegade. That's it. That's when you know he's over the edge. You don't want to see him with a mohawk.
You imagine him bumping into it like a real mob. Somebody who's angry with him on the internet. I'm guessing it's a lot of mob guys angry with him, but his ass will go, man. Like,
Yeah.
I've never, he's the most obvious liar, and obviously not a tough guy in any way, shape. I'd be surprised if he'd even had a fist fight in his life. And it, at some point, these people, they are going to see you. You live in the same city as them. I just think it's really dangerous, man, talking
Yeah,
about that shit. When he says, I don't do the current stuff. I don't listen to him that much, but when I have listened, it has been current stuff. And he's been going at Jeremy Lena, and there were a short uploaded where he's saying, come up, like inviting him up and, saying, I can walk the streets where I go, where I want. It's like he's watched too many movies. There's nobody around him that's going to try and say, look, dude, people do know you're lying. he, it's like an illness. It's like Silo, with the boxing claims and stuff. I'll never forget that day when you and Nita jumped up people when we had to defend Silo, and I was thinking all day, like, I don't want to lie to anyone. And then that tape, the tape that Kane Shades had recorded a phone call on, and Silo
yeah.
was saying to me on the phone, well, look, that's three different phone calls, fused together, and he's made it look like I said that. And I got him up, let him say it, but I wasn't happy. I remember thinking about that all day. You two jumped up that night, by the way. I was
Yeah.
just glad somebody else was there. Like, it was a bit cringe.
But then again, like, to be fair, that guy, the Crayon Eater, he does do that shit though, where he manipulates voices and shit, or makes shit seem like it's not what it is.
Well, okay, I get what you're saying, but he uploaded it 2 years previously and just kept it unlisted. You can't fake that. So if he did fake the actual recording, he must have done it 2 years ago and left it on private.
Nah, maybe he just did it real quick before he put it out there. You don't know, man. I don't trust that guy. That guy's no good. He's a manipulator and a liar. He tries to use material and make it look like something it's not. He's famous for that. That's disgusting. So I mean, but
No, I didn't know
look,
that.
but
All right,
it's like
okay.
it's like a okay. I'll give you like a 60% chance that it is the way you say it is. More than likely it is, but there's a good fucking
Mm,
48% chance there that this motherfucker is fucking manipulating that shit to make it sound like he says something out of context or whatever that he didn't really fucking mean to say in that context. You know what I'm saying? You figure deal me down. Well, what? Did I say something wrong here? You
no,
motherfucker.
no, no, no. Um, I was just reading what it did, and it said, which says, you've been in my life. I knew it. I remember in Cane Shades, he got excited like a child.
He was nuts about it.
That's what, yeah. And he was buying Vinnie Madelon, like, stuff off eBay and stuff. Like, and yeah, I get what you're saying. He's not sharp enough in it, I don't want to insult him. But I just, when it came to it, I didn't think he was lying. But you know him better than me. You've been around here longer than me. If he's done something like that before, then all right, maybe he's done it again. But
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a long time ago now. Me and Chunky always said, they go on about silos, silly little lies. There's a guy sat next to him with a tattoo with an Austrian painter and all kinds of accusations, lying that he's lied about, and they never say a word. And I hate the hypocrisy of it. I'll call both of them out.
Piece of shite. God damn it, Dwayne. Silly, he's stealing people's identities. Yeah. So what?
Yeah.
You got a problem with it? You'll beat Kane Shades in a thumb wrestle? Probably, Sal. I have faith in you. Putting holes in sheetrock.
Silos, it does really, really look, well, not look you in the eye, but he will say straight up, even when he's lying, you're lying. And when people do that, it infuriates me. That's when people start putting texts out and emails or whatever. It just infuriates me. But Silo, he sent that dude crazy. What's he called? Kane Shades.
Yeah,
There's
he
a
did.
really funny video on that Guardian of the Night channel that they got
Yeah,
Kane Shades in a white jacket walking. He said,
I
"Is
remember that.
Vinny mad alone?" It's
Yeah,
a
the way
great
he did
video.
that, that the way he came up with that shit. Whoever that guy was creative, man. Because he had like the
Yeah,
echo, like it was like Benny Manalone, Benny
yeah,
Manalone with his voice and shit.
it
That
was
was perfect.
brilliant.
It showed you the insanity of this guy.
Yeah, he was
God
screaming, and
bless
Angel
that
was saying,
Guardian.
"Why did it bother you?" And he was getting so mad. Angel, you have lost your mind. I mean, he was right in a way, but he did. He got it. Silo had beaten him by just staying calm.
Yeah, yeah, guy went fucking ape shit.
I
I'm
guess
telling you
it
the
is not quite.
truth. Huh?
No, I'm just looking at his comments.
Need a baby. Need a baby.
Yeah,
The
and you
original. Oh yeah, the original DV boy. That's right, Gypsy. I know when I talk to this DV boy. That's right, DV boy. That's what I said. So what? Put down the snow globe.
he's like I don't know. He's a funny dude in his own way, even though I
Yeah.
do hate him right now, and I won't ever speak to him again. You know, ringing
Well,
me
I thought
during
that
the
was.
line.
I never said nothing to you, but I always thought that was disgusting what he did about that Oasis ticket shit. Because I was listening that night when he made that deal with you guys, whatever he was gonna. Because I know how much Oasis means to you, and that's like a once in
Well,
a
it's not.
lifetime reunion fucking tour after 16 years or some shit. So,
Yeah, yeah.
and then I know
So
Chunky
yeah,
chipped in on it, you know.
mm, well,
So,
what he'd done is he first. So what had happened, right? I got a text message one day, not on WhatsApp or email, a text, and it was a picture of Jen in some sports shop in Miami, holding up the Messi jersey. And he said, "What colour do you want?" They were in the store. So what he's done is, him and his girlfriend or wife, they've gone in, he's took a picture of her with a fucking t-shirt, and they've put it back on the rack. So that never come. And when I asked about it, I had to change the subject. It's coming. It was that kind of answer. And and then when he did that with the thing, it had got in a month. So I said, "These tickets aren't here," and then I got the impression again, don't talk about it. And then one night I thought, I'm saying something because I'd forgot all about Chunky giving him the 100. So I said to Chunky, "Look, come on the line. So I'll get you your 100 back. Just an hour or two, we'll talk some politics. Whatever I get, I'll split with you." So I give him 150. And then a few months later, because I had a bad feeling, when I knew the tickets weren't coming, I said, "Right, Chunky wants his 100 back." He said, "Well, I've got people that do all that for me." Like, this is such bullshit. And yeah, but anyway, Chunky got the 100 back and he got 150. So he made 100,
okay, all right, that's
150.
good. All right, so it worked out, I guess.
Yeah.
That's good. God damn it.
Mm,
So how did he get it back?
well, I went mad with Silo one night and he got it the next day.
Silo gave it to him.
Yep.
Okay, all right.
So he must have known, right?
He made it right.
It just took me 100. So it's not just lying, it's taking £100 off my mate, $100 off my friend as well. So, like, it was just more disappointing. And it was like, fucking hell, you don't have to lie to us. He
Yeah,
lies to
exactly.
everyone.
There's no need for it.
And yeah. So
Not to
that's why I
us.
call it like an illness.
Yeah, could be. You know,
Mm,
probably is. I mean, why would you do something like that? There's no
I
rhyme or
don't
reason
know.
for it. Like, there's no reason for him. Like, you know
But
what? We're gonna get you Fucking backstage passes to Oasis. When they come to your town, you're gonna be right there, front row,
Yeah.
backstage, autograph. You're gonna get a picture. You're gonna get a sit down. You're gonna be in the green room eating M&Ms with fucking Oasis.
But then you see him in like pictures with like John Gotti, and I saw that picture of him with John Gotti Jr. on the airplane, and he must he must have some money. He must get about. It's just,
No, no,
do you know the
it's not bullshit. You know, it's not all bullshit. No,
yeah, there must be some truth to, but the craziest one with me for me was the messy thing, because they were in the store, they had it in the hand, like, which color do you want, kind of thing. And and then I'm not to ask about it anymore. And then when I did finally say, look,
don't
he
bring
said,
it
well, look,
up.
I spoke to he said, I spoke to the mail guy. I said, look, if there's anybody who speaks to that guy in here more than me, I don't know him. He would have told me straight away. I know who used to
Wait,
come
wait,
in
wait.
that
So
door.
he told you, hey, did you
He
speak to
said
the
he rung up
mailman?
from America. uh, I made a name up, Talkative Mick, and he said he spoke to him.
I spoke
But
to
I
the
knew
mailman.
he wasn't called Mick. He wasn't called Talk. This is a guy me and my friend know. So I made his name up, or used that name. His name, it doesn't really matter anyway. But nobody called this guy, and especially from fucking America. And yeah, he said he called
Yeah,
him.
damn.
I don't know where he got his phone
So
number
maybe
from.
the jersey got lost somewhere on en route to your destination. Maybe it got lost in France or some shit
It's
at the
with
fucking.
Hoffa's remained, and yeah, I don't know. NTOA these tickets, they've never been. It's never going to get found either. Yeah, but like, I was going to get that frame and put that in a frame, and you know, it was just a nice thing. And once again, a lie. You just People just constantly let you down, man. But
Yeah,
I've just learned me. You don't put trust. I try and keep myself to myself now. I don't care if people are falling out with me. They're going to fall out with me. They're all in little groups now, and I find it. I don't care about getting fucking 500 people on a live. I just want to come on, make a few quid, and speak to my mates and get off. And even that has got to the point where I don't even want to do that. Like the other night before I went live, I had to look around. And when I'm having to look around, I'm seeing shit that, without exaggerating, it's depressing seeing fucking all the bullshit what goes on here.
yeah, it is.
And then you hear the lies about you, like straight up pulled out of your ass kind of lies.
Yeah,
I told Angela, just say I whacked a man off for the rent, because we're at that level where you're just making things up. So you may as well say that I'd done that too. So
he lied. Well, listen, man. There's a lot of shit days on here, but then you got your good days. You know, you just gotta try to make it through the bad days. I don't know if I'm gonna make it another month or so, man. I might be fucked. Where we're
yeah,
off to
you'll
a
be all
bad
right,
end to the
man.
month, and we're off to a bad start of the month. So who knows? We'll see.
I think everybody's donations are down and views, and there's going to be donation fatigue. And people move on, man. And but you've got a loyal group of people over
The
here.
views
How many
go up
people
and
do you
go
get
down.
on live now,
I got
roughly?
43 in here so far. But
Mm,
a couple of weeks ago I was getting 80, 100, 70 something. Yeah, I'm happy with
yeah,
that.
and
Yeah,
yeah, I've always said, 30. Once look at, I've got 30 people there. I stop looking, and I tell you another thing that I found much easier, even with that thing on my head, even with the belly on. Like, I found lives much easier because there's no awkward silences, and even if there is, they can see you, physically see you. So
yeah.
yeah,
Oh, that
do you
affects it a
know?
lot.
Because I
Yeah,
wanted to do lives again. I ordered one of them on-air neon signs to get ready, and for after Christmas, and it came today. And do you know what? Do you know what it is? It come. They sent me the wrong one. It just says music, a neon music sign. I thought, is this a sign? Just fuck this off, man. Just go do something else.
To music. What
Yeah,
are you
so
gonna do?
I ordered a neon sign that says on air. So like when people do lives and sit in front of
Yeah,
the camera,
you should have that.
I
Yeah,
ordered one of them,
yeah.
but they sent me the wrong one, and
Oh no,
it says music, so it's still a neon sign. So I'm thinking, well, maybe
that's a
it's just a
sign.
sign that's saying fucking move on and do the music thing.
Yeah,
No, I've done other things before,
indie
yeah.
pop
So
records.
that's fucking made over 100 grand talking about Beatles.
Yeah. Fuck. Maybe I should do a Beatles show. I didn't know people like the Beatles so much. We'll do the fucking
They'll never
Beatles.
come on, biggest band of all time.
You know what I hate when I talk about how many people I have in here and then they just decide to leave? Like, oh no, you're right. I'm giving this guy a view. Let me leave. Fucking assholes, man. I always have my loyal
But
35, 33 people in it.
do you does that because I've noticed the older people are, the more bothered they are with these life years. It's nothing to do with the money. And I think if you're going to do this, you're not going to do it for long. So you want to make money. And the people that you've got to remember, if Angel got his on as well, that's why I go on when everybody's on. I'm not looking anymore. If I want to go live, I'm just going live. The
I'm
amount of
going
people
live.
that I don't care. Yeah, as long as I
Yeah.
make a few quid, have a good conversation, that's all I care about.
You should get into the Nelly Furtado community.
Why is the money that?
She got thick now. I don't know. She's still doing concerts and shit.
Massive Oasis fan of her. Like, I'm obsessed.
She is.
Yeah.
There's a chick that looks like her, only hotter, and she's on YouTube. She's amazing. She lives in
I'll have to
Vancouver.
check her out.
She's married to a big asshole. Must be nice.
She used to be fit in the early 2000s, did
She
Nelly
was.
Furtado. Yeah,
She let it
got some
go, man.
fit women. Oh,
Yeah.
she's aged, man, ain't she? How old is she now? About
She's in her early
50,
40s.
45?
Yeah,
All
she's
right.
about mid 40s, early 40s. That's right, Roy. I do. That's the only reason why I know who Oasis are. What reason?
The
What, the
Beatles.
Wonderwall shit? Oh, the Beatles.
Well, it's very derivative music of the Beatles. They're very Beatlesque, and that song Wonderwall, if that's what you're talking about, to me, it's the most annoying song ever. But
And I
um,
don't know why. Oh
I love
no.
that
I
song.
fuck off. So come on, fuck yourself.
You
Go to
feel the
fucking
noise. That's
hell.
a tune. That's a tune.
We'll get
That's a good
wild.
one.
You never heard of Oasis
Right?
until Mark? I remember them back in like 97 or some shit. They were competing with fucking 311 and some other assholes. They thought they were trying to compete with Bush and fucking some other bullshit. Fucking Blur.
Yeah, they blew it in America. They blew it.
Yeah. They
You
blew it
can't.
big
You
time.
can't
They blew it.
because it was- they were shoving cameras in one of the singer's face at the airport. He said, "Look, I had to go. I'm not going to America to play for silly Yanks." So by the time you land in America, they've seen that. You know what I mean?
Asshole. I'm not going to America to play for silly Yanks. Wow, that's fucked up.
He's a funny dude. Do you know that there's a certain charm about him? You know, like on here, BK Shaolin kind of takes the piss out of you. No matter how brutal he thinks it is, it's still funny, right?
Yeah. He don't
With
come
them,
around now. I
they'll
don't know what the fuck, man. Huh?
yeah. He
Go on.
probably thinks you're a rap channel.
No, no, no.
I've, I'm a rat channel just for being your mate. They've called me a rat
Oh,
channel
and so
forever,
I'm
haven't
what the fuck? God
they?
damn it.
Does Frank come round, by the way?
Who?
Frank, Frank
Yeah, he was on here
Gavellino.
the other night. Yeah, he was just on here the other night.
Oh, shout out to Frank, man.
Yeah.
Haven't seen him for ages. I like that dude. Great knowledge of football as well, soccer.
Right channel, he calls it. What the fuck's wrong with you, man? How dare you? This is a
Johnny Dwayne
mafia
always says
hip
that.
hop channel that started off with Tupac Shakur. All right?
Yeah, I love
That's the
Tupac, man.
spirit of this channel, huh?
I love Tupac.
You better.
And do you know that when Oasis did, when they did land after saying, I'm not playing for Celiac, they did the MTV performance. It was 4 days before Tupac died, and he was there. He was in the audience when Liam would fucking say, just giving them all abuse. Surprised they didn't get leathered by one of them.
Leathered.
Beat up.
Shanghai. Dry
Yeah.
gulched. Tupac's over. Shut up, Dwayne. Tupac's back. Tupac back. Remember that song? Ricky Rose? Tupac back. Tupac back.
Mm,
You don't remember
No.
that shit? Wow, that was gangster shit.
What Nino just said there. Yeah, I'm not trying to build a channel here. I never have. I just wanted to get past 1,000.
I'm
I
trapped in this
never
community.
want. Yeah, like when I've built channels before. I just created 5 AI channels, and do you know why I did 5 and uploaded exact same video but with just different titles? Because when I started 10 years ago this year, when I started, I don't know how many YouTube channels there were, but you can times it by 5 at least now, 10 years later. So I thought I'll start with 5 channels. Same thing, see which one hits an algorithm. And one of them kind of picked up steam a little bit. I'm good at that AI.
You're a bloody bastard. You are good at that. I don't know how the fuck you do all
Mm,
that. You must be paying to do that shit too, right? You gotta pay to get the app, right?
no. Oh, you got to do it now. Yeah, you got to pay now. But no, I didn't. I haven't paid one solitary penny to make a video.
No? Wow. Cause that shit's pretty good. I still can't even figure out how to make take a picture and like make it talk and with the mouth moving and shit with the words making it look like it's actually moving.
Mm.
I think Common Sense sent me a few apps though how to make cartoons, so I gotta look into that too.
I'll tell you what I'll do after
Yeah,
this. Oh, in fact, just remind me, email me.
yeah,
I'll send you a screenshot, but you got to keep this. And I mean, even your mates on here, Common, all them, don't tell anybody, man. Because
yeah.
if that's the hydrogen bomb, if that gets out, your family's going to be, you
I
know
know.
what?
Yeah,
So,
no, I feel you, dog. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna use it for evil. I'm gonna use it for the
no.
funny little shit that I think is funny. I'm not gonna use it to for evil and bad. I'm gonna use it
Do you know what
for
I've
shit
got?
that I do.
I was just looking through my phone, right? And I've got Angel in court testifying against the dad. And I've got John Gotti running out of the court. I think he's got like a yellow scarf on.
Uh huh.
And the reporters ask that question. Are you the boss of the family? He says, I'm just the boss of my wife and my stepdaughter. All right,
Yeah,
I'm keeping that for my 20th century video because I've been doing there's been a major event every year, right? So I've been putting together a video and from the year 1900 right up until the present day. I keep uploading bits and shorts, doing all right. But
yeah,
by the time that video is finished, it's like a movie. On 9/11, right? So it's the only 4 images, and they only go on for like 2 seconds each, that aren't AI because it wouldn't do that. So as the first plane's heading towards the building, it's kind of a heartbeat. And then there's Bin Laden in a tent in Afghanistan. He raises his finger. And then it shows you the second plane going towards the tower. Heartbeat, the music. suspense, everything. He's in a tent in Afghanistan, raises two fingers, because this is supposedly what happened. And he raised this, on the third time and the fourth time. And when I'd done that and I put it all together, I thought, fucking hell, I should have been doing this fucking. But I could only do it since June anyway.
Yeah. No,
You should see it,
it's
man.
amazing. Yeah, it's amazing. It sounds amazing, man. The shit you could do with that shit. It's crazy. This is just the beginning of the AI shit. Imagine where they're gonna take it with that shit.
Well,
You
apparently
won't
there's
even.
Trump
Huh?
for an AI. When Chunky says that's an AI Trump. When Charlie Kirk died and Trump did that address, there was definitely something with his hand. It flickered on
Oh
and
my
off.
god.
Like, yeah, so if the American government have got the well, if the Americans have, that means the Chinese have, the Israelis, everyone have. And I tell you what else I've done. I've done another video. Normal people throughout history, like it could be a man in China in 1923, Edward, someone in Edwardian England, and they're all quotes of Elon Musk's. And one of those quotes, by the way, is AI is more powerful than any nuclear bomb. And I mean, he would know, wouldn't he? He is a genius as much as I
I agree.
hate him.
I said that earlier. It's the most dangerous thing that's gonna facing humanity. It will become self-aware one day. It's not gonna be pretty. Science fiction will become science fact. That AI shit.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do about it. It'll know every code for every nuclear arsenal, EMP attacks. It'll control everything. It'll control the whole society.
This is why I was saying to somebody the other day, I can't remember it well. If there's ever a war, it won't be like convention, it won't be like missiles, and there won't be boots on any ground. Like, in 10 or 15 years,
It's gonna be all
it's
drones
crazy to think. If you'd have
and in
told me
space.
5 years ago
Yeah,
I couldn't do what I do now, I'd have called you crazy. So imagine what the governments can already do. So,
yeah,
yeah, it's getting crazy, really crazy, and really scary. Yeah.
yeah. Technology is rapidly advancing. So
Yeah.
who knows what the fuck they got? What they got right now is crazy enough. And they're gonna start fighting wars in space too. They're gonna be blowing up fucking satellites up there and shit. They're already coming up with a fucking space jet and shit. It's got missiles and shit, lasers.
Oh, man. Space lasers.
Yeah, they got the space lasers on the ship.
Oh,
Not the
God, here we
satellites.
go.
Not the satellites that are blowing shit up. But they got some top secret fucking new space shuttle. They got military space shuttle, space force shit. We got the space force, all right. When the war pops off, the satellites are going to be the first to go. That's how you shut down the nuclear reactors. They're going to have to do it by hand, like the fucking Titanic. You know, they're going to be pulling
You,
fucking levers and shit. Oh, hold on, whatever the fuck language they're speaking. Huh? What are you going to say?
you need to watch the Space Force. They made up one series, or maybe two actually, with Steve Carell. And he walks in and they tell him about the space. He just starts laughing. Like, a what? A space force? And you seen it? It's fucking hilarious. I
What
like
do you
him
think? It's
anyway,
a
Steve
fucking
Carell.
joke? You think this is a joke?
Evidently, they do as well.
You're going to see the Space Force in action in the next 20 years when Russia thinks they're going to fucking take over the world. You're going to see. You're not going to
Russia
be
can't
laughing
even
then.
take up.
Huh?
No, Russia out. No,
You're
don't
not going to
worry
be
about
laughing
the
when you see a
Russians.
big friggin' 50-foot fucking satellite falling down next to Big Ben in the fucking River Thames like a fucking meteor. You're
It's
not going
not
to
the
be laughing then.
Thames, it's the Thames. Even as a
Thames?
northern, you Thames, Temz. Pronounce it like that. Thames.
Why are you saying Z? Why can't you use Z?
No,
Thames.
you can say T-E-M-S if you want. Thames. But it's
Thames.
Thames. Yeah, with a
Thames.
Z. Thames.
Why the fuck? Well, no, man. Listen, man.
I'm
You
not
guys
lying to
invented.
you.
No, you are. You guys invented the English language, but we fucking speak it better. We speak the real English, the way it's supposed to be spelled, said, spoke. God damn it.
Well, some of you
Fucking,
do.
fucking with
Some
my
of you.
speech impediment. No, you guys mispronounce words and shit. Like I say shit, you would say shite. You get that Gaelic shit going on. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, that's Irish. And I don't understand that shit.
You bloody bastard. I'm just fucking with you, man. No, you're probably right.
I
It's
know.
Tim's. All right. I don't know how to fucking pronounce it.
The River Thames. I know what you mean.
Thames.
But that's how it's pronounced. Thames. So just think T-E-M-Z.
You ever cross over that bridge?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I've been on Abbey Road many a time.
You've been in front of that door, that red door. What is it? Fucking number 9, Downs number 9, whatever the fuck they call it.
Number 10 Downing Street.
Yeah.
No,
You've been to
no,
Piccadilly.
no. Yeah,
You walked
no,
around Piccadilly
we
Square and
drove.
shit.
Yeah, I've been around all London. Yeah.
You
Not since
motherfucker.
the 90s. Trust me, you're not missing out.
How far is London from where you're at?
3.5 hours.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I didn't think you were that far away.
Yeah.
The island's that big?
Jesus. No, we live in a tiny country. You've
Yeah.
got states that are bigger than our country, and you're shocked that 3.5 hours is long. Jesus Christ! That I thought that's like more like a half-hour ride to you guys. Yeah. It, I mean, and I don't want to go anywhere. It's not like it used to be. It's it's always been expensive. The last time I were in London, maybe not the last time, but one of the times, about 2 hours before the IRA blew that McDonald's up, we were in it. We were only round the corner when they did that. Yeah, can get out that night.
What the hell they blowing up a
Um,
McDonald's for? What the hell type of sense that made?
I don't know. They were at war against us, weren't they?
No,
We
so
had
they take it out of
tourism in.
McDonald's.
Yeah, the bastards. Get all the common people,
Bastards.
all the plebs. Yeah,
The peasants.
yeah. They kidnapped a royal though. They meant business.
That's coming again soon, allegedly. I don't know. You guys
What?
keep voting in shit over there. No, you're gonna see. Your country's gonna fall one day. You're gonna see. I hope it doesn't happen, but that's happening
It's not
soon,
going to
man.
fall.
Oh
It's
yeah.
not.
Wait till
I mean, there'll be
Prince
civil
Charles
unrest.
is panicking, huh?
There'll be civil unrest, but there won't. Nothing
Yeah,
like
that's what
that's going
King
to
Louis the
happen.
16th said too. When fucking Marie Antoinette was like, "What the hell is going on outside?" Sacre bleu. He said, "Madame, please be calm now." You know, and then they kick in the door with pitchforks and tiki torches, screaming and yelling, burn shit down, and then it's not going to be good, man. What's Prince Charles going to do?
Do you think
What's
I give a
Camilla
shit
going to
if
do?
they did that to Prince Charles? Do you think
Are
I
you
give a
nuts?
shit?
That's over 1,000-year lineage destroyed during your generation. How dare
Yeah,
you?
well,
Don't you understand the
just rich
splendor and the
people.
majesty of the royal, her Majesty's throne? You son of a bitch.
Did you notice we both called him Prince Charles,
Oh,
and
I
he's the
did?
king for the last 3 years?
Well, he's been prince my whole life, so I don't know. I'm used to
Exactly.
calling him prince.
Yeah,
Thank you,
fucking
Trent.
all of them.
You better respect the institution. I like that they call it the firm, too. I don't even know where they got that name from. They call it the firm.
What? I've never
That,
heard of
that
it.
You never heard that? That's what they call the royal family, the firm. How the
No,
fuck do you not know this? Why do I know this and you don't know this? Explain that to
it's
me.
Fox News. It's all that
Fox
information you're
News
getting
my
from
ass.
Fox.
No, because I read the
Where did you
fucking
get
news.
it?
Look it up.
What, you want me to Google the firm?
No. Yeah, Royal. I'll fucking do it. We'll show everybody to show how smart I
All
am.
right. Come on then.
I think they even made a show about it. I'm talking firm biz to you, baby. Firm biz. Firm biz, firm biz. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
Royal
remember that shit?
family. Is an info all right? Yeah, and a cynical term for the British royal family. No, I've never heard of it. Like literally, never heard of it. Must be some
Wow.
new woke shit.
It emphasizes the monarchy's role as an independent professional enterprise rather than just a family, highlighting its structure as a billion-dollar business.
No,
And you want that to
hang
come to
on.
an end for jihad. Can you believe this?
No, not because it's not true. And
It is
do
true.
you know where this comes? All
Okay.
right. So the firm, the royal family. Let me just address that. Meghan Markle used it. Now, you guys are obsessed with this woman over there. I've noticed that on Twitter.
yeah,
Like, what?
yeah. We
No,
love
they
to
are.
hate her. No, we love to hate her.
Yeah.
But the royal family
So,
hates it too. So
well, that's where it comes from. So, yeah, I would have heard it.
Meghan Markle. I forgot what I was going to say
What
now.
do you
God
think of
damn
that?
it. Huh?
What do you think of that? Do you think she's pretty?
Meghan Markle?
Yeah.
She's all right, but she destroyed that family. It's sad what she did to those brothers, you know, and it's irreparable too. Evidently,
Yeah.
the trust is broken forever. She did that. She didn't have to do that. She knew what she was getting herself involved with, and she didn't want to fucking play ball. Once you get involved, you play ball. All right, you got a curtsy and all that shit. This is a
Do you know?
time honored tradition, huh?
No word of a lie. No word of a lie. In England, the Gallagher brothers are more loved than fucking those two. That I couldn't give a shit. That everybody,
Excuse me, sir.
families, all families fall out. I do apologise for the bad language,
No, no, no,
but
no, no.
all families fall out. And I no, I don't. I don't care about no rich, wealthy people. What did they? What have they ever done for me?
What do you mean? They do philanthropy and shit. They get back to the hood. You know what I'm saying? They give out bicycles and turkeys, and they have good parties and shit. Best parties you've ever
Yeah,
seen. They
yeah.
host polo
The
matches and
baby
shit.
oil.
They do the Invictus games and shit, and then shooting the colors or some shit, shooting the whatever the fuck they call it, trooping the colors. They do all that shit,
Mm,
and they bring in tourism to your country. People want to see them like living relics. That's what they are. All right, living
yeah.
relics from an old dynasty, 1,000 years. They're like dinosaurs. You know, people want to see. It's like fucking seeing like a Picasso or some shit. You know, so you should
Well,
be
I'll
grateful
tell
they
you
even
this right
exist.
now.
Yeah.
If I knew they were driving on my street, I would not look out. That's how much I care about the royal family. I
You
just,
better pull
it's
over
because
and
they've been,
bow. You understand me? You bow.
no, yeah.
You pull
This is
over.
not a dictatorship.
It's not a dictatorship, it's a monarchy, which is similar.
Mm,
But I
not
know they
really.
gave up their power centuries ago because they saw what happened to King Louis. They said, fuck that. All right, fine. Have your own fucking government, you bastard.
Magna Carta.
I've been in the negative. I,
I,
I have, Deborah. I have. I have. You're right, Deborah. I got a dark sense of humor that people don't enjoy.
somebody earlier said Elvis was better than the Beatles. I have to take great offence to that one.
You take offense to
Elvis
that
is,
statement?
yeah. We love the Beatles more than we love the Royals. I don't give a shit about
Listen, man. Meghan Markle disgraced the family, all right? Queen Elizabeth was appalled by her behavior. Appalled. Brokenhearted, too. Brokenhearted. Prince Andrew was enough, but she had to live with the pain of what she did to that family. And the
it.
lies
Yeah,
she spread too, the
I
lies
think,
and propaganda. Huh?
I think her son being a nonce would have hurt her a lot more than whatever Meghan
Yeah, but
Markle's done. But she's been, look, I said this ages. and I always got a Fox, but Fox have painted her out as a villain. I don't want to know about, I don't care. I don't want to know. I just find it amusing that the people on the right in America absolutely hate. I just, I, I don't care.
She's
And
not
even
likable.
you
She's
seem more
phony, man.
offended than me.
I'm not offended. I think it's funny. When I talk like this, I'm just trying to fucking, you know, be whatever. I'm
I
putting
know.
on. I'm putting on. I really don't give a shit. I just think it's amusing. That's all. Maybe it comes off. Or maybe I'm not just fucking. I'm not coming off right. People think I'm really upset about this shit. Don't
No,
give a shit.
no, it's just a figure of speech, my dude.
God
I
damn
don't
it.
mean you fucking crying into your pillar at night.
No, but she wanted to be phony. She wanted to get involved in that shit, and then fucking now she wants out a year later, and then she goes around slandering the fucking royal family and making a big deal, and then it turns out she's full of shit, and the whole staff is saying how horrible she was. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Well,
You don't care.
I don't think of it. There's more important things than
Oh
some
yeah, you care
fucking
about
bird
Trump.
marrying.
Meanwhile, this guy's gonna be king one day, Prince William, King William.
Yeah, and he's a good man. He's a good man, him.
It's gonna be a
I've
legendary
got no,
fucking yeah.
yeah, I've got no problem with that.
He'd be a
He's
good king.
out of all those royals, I watched him grow up because I think I'm a couple of years older than him. So I don't think he's one of these weirdos like his uncle. And he should have. I don't know why Charles ever became king.
What do you
Ju-
mean?
just
Why?
the optics of it. Another old. Somebody who's not going to be here in 20
He
years,
was
no
next
matter
in
what.
line. He was next in line.
Yeah, but you can like I forget the fucking term now. Abdicate, kind of. So
No,
he then
he was next in line. Damn it! He was waiting his whole life to be king.
I know that, but what everybody over here at the time, everybody said he needs to just like because he's only going to be king for 20 years. Look, when Elizabeth, 1953, she became queen, so she was nearly on the throne for 70 years.
Was she like
Now,
26, 25?
yeah, she was very young, and with William, you could have got maybe 50 years out of him. If we're going to have a monarch, may as well have fucking long ones when the sound of sound mind. Like I didn't mind the Queen. She want, if anything had have happened at some point to Charles, and then we'd have had this nonsense King. Jesus Christ, that would have been a nightmare.
Who, Prince
Um,
Harry?
yeah, I would have moved to Ireland, and
Yeah,
I would have spoken an Irish
that would have
accent.
been the end of the monarchy. That would have been the end. Could
Mm,
never happen. You would have had an American queen. It just would have looked. I don't know.
oh God, Trump would have been over and fuck. Oh God,
We'd probably be
yeah,
declaring war on you. I don't know. If Meghan
no,
Markle was
no.
the queen and Prince Harry was the king,
She doesn't like Trump, does she?
no, she's making apricot jam. That's her show, making apricot jam in her kitchen. Her chef's Michelin chef's kitchen bullshit. It must be nice, huh?
Mm,
You don't care.
yeah,
It's all Trump's
no,
fault, right?
it's no. It's like when Angel asked me, "How did you feel when the Queen died?" I said, "I didn't want to be cruel or all. I watched the ceremony. It's very like stuff like that, traditional. Not that I've seen a monarch die before, but I didn't feel anything. It's like, and you died, fucking real tough guy too. You were crying. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I'm more upset if the old lady down the road dies. If she's cold or something. There's some rich old lady who's had the best of everything all her life. I'm not saying she were a bad person or nothing, and I didn't want her to die. It's just that it didn't bother me. It didn't affect me. It didn't affect the country really. We were already on the fucking way down, and she was the monarch.
Shit. Listen, man, you better respect the royal family, understand me?
I
You
will try.
insolent swine.
Uh,
You bloody bastard. This is the King's Highway. I suggest you make way.
Dude, you really do watch too many movies and think it's all like that. Have you you've never been, have you, to England?
No. I would have
Mm,
liked to go one day, but now, no. I don't need
yeah.
to see it. I could just go to I could go to Woodhaven or Richmond Hill to see that type of shit. You know, I'll go to fucking Ozone Park to see that shit now. I don't need to go halfway around the world to fucking across the pond to go see that shit. I won't even see any British people. What the fuck for? What am I going there for? The British are
It's
gone.
not like look,
What they
look,
got? Pierce
when
Morgan walking around. Big deal.
he'd get lynched. He would get
He would
lynched.
get
He doesn't what?
lit.
Well, he would. Well, he would. It's just a
Poor
fact.
guy.
Somebody would
Meanwhile,
do
he's
something.
like I don't know. He's a rational guy.
Yeah, he's an antagonist. And, he's been beat up by other TV presenters. Everybody was beat him up. He don't walk out anyway. I think he lives over there, doesn't he? And look, if you came here, please. I once did a couple like walking around where I lived in Bradford, just to show you the inner city, and it's not a city anymore. It's like a town because it's just dilapidated. But
Dilapidate.
if you were, well, dilapidated or whatever the word. But if
Dilapidate.
you um, stop mocking me
No, I know.
now,
I
if
got a
you
speech
stop
impediment too. Yeah.
Army combat medic, right? If you remember him, U.S. Army combat medic,
Uh huh.
he came over here. He got a proper trip and everything. And he was like, "Oh my God, it was like something out of the 1800s." I said, "Yeah, he went to York." I could tell he went to York straight away. Yeah, yeah. They're not going to take, even when they're taking you up and down the motorway because he went to Scotland and everything, they're not going to, you don't see what I see. Like,
Do you
they're not
see
going to
what
drive through
I see?
Bradford, even if it was the quickest way.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Listen, man. I come out there. I'm going to London. I'm not going to the Shire. I'm not going to Bradford, 3 hours away. What do you buy
No,
Stonehenge or some shit out there? 3 hours away.
no.
We got Stonehenge
York,
2 blocks away.
York, 2 blocks away. Yeah, well, it is to you guys, isn't it? Like, you're so vast. You got to live different time zones.
We
That's
got all
insane.
we got different climates, different time zones. We got deserts, we got mountains, we got canyons, we got fucking evergreen forest bullshit. We got tropical bullshit,
Right. And we've
deserts,
got
all type of
Sharia
shit.
law.
Urban cities, and you got Sharia law. But don't worry, Minnesota got Sharia law, and parts of Texas. It's
Okay.
happening, man. We allowed it to happen. Thank God for Trump.
Fuck off.
I don't know who's gonna save you. You better fucking pray to Maloney or somebody.
I don't think anybody is. Um,
You could thank Meghan Markle,
fuck
not
it.
Meghan Markle, Angela Merkel for that bullshit. What up, Gardino? Thank you so much, Trent. Trent's dating a Scottish woman at the moment, and boy, do I have a hard time understanding her English.
Yeah, with the Scottish, I don't want to comment on the Scottish trend, especially if your partner is Scottish. But yeah, there's another place you don't want to visit. That there's nowhere up there. By the way, it's a grim, grim place. Awful. It's like Bradford everywhere.
It's just like rocks and moss, right? Moss on
No,
top of rocks.
it's like it's full of
Dude,
smackheads and creeps and
how dare you?
people who and like Trent, you don't understand what the hell they're saying. Well, I can, but some of them have got real thick accents. So yeah,
I could understand it. I try.
I bet you can't. I bet you fucking cunt, man. Because even I got a Newcastle. I'm telling you, in America, sorry, in England, if I travel 30 miles, 20 miles, I tell her, noticing the accents changing. How far do you have to get before you notice the accents change?
Uh, Maybe like 2 or 3 states,
Oh, wow.
Like New Jersey sounds like a little bit like New York, but it's a little off, you know. Like go back to Jersey, you know, that type of shit. That's Jersey, you know. New York will be like, yo, go
Hmm.
back to Jersey, motherfucker, you know. And then you got Philly like motherfucker, something's in the
Do me a
water,
Boston.
something's in the water. Carmen, something's wrong with the car. Carmen, I need a jump on the car. You got jumper cables, you know. That's Boston. Then you got the West Side, like,
Boston,
yo, what
yeah.
up, you look, what up, look, whatever the fuck they saying out there. Hey man, what up, dude? That
When
bullshit.
I listen, when I listen to people like, I used to listen, people like King Von and those kids from Chicago, I just think, yeah, all right, I understand more when they're rapping,
Yeah.
but when
Oh
they're
yeah.
talking, Jesus
If
Christ,
you,
they got some,
I had to learn the lingo to understand what the fuck they were talking about. If you understand the
yeah.
words that they're using, then it's like, oh, okay, okay. You know, like on
Oh
BA,
yeah, it didn't take
phoneme,
long, but
you know, King David. You know,
yeah, phone King on
oh,
Tuka.
phone it.
Yeah, I
Smoking
learned
on
all, but
Tuka.
even then, say that again.
Smoking on Tuka. I never knew what the fuck Tuka was until I had to look into it. You know,
I did. I did going back a long time, and I remember that young MA. She thought it were weird, didn't she? She said
I think
something.
everybody did. Yeah.
Yeah, the Chicago were beefing with New York for a while. I remember that were about 2016.
See, that shit didn't
I
really
remember
blow
that.
up big until like the end, like after King Von and Duck died. Then everybody started paying attention to what the hell they, you know, that happened for like the past 10 years. That's when it took for them to die to really get famous. You know, I didn't listen to King Von or Duck until
No,
like till they died, and I was like, wow, how did I miss out on
I
missing
was
this
very
shit?
aware of him, but I didn't get into him till after he died. But I was really aware of him, and then when I heard he died, it it was just one of them. I knew you just knew he was gonna die. I'd seen the documentaries and everything, and that soft-spoken assassin, and you see the tweet, and you think this. The thing is, this guy can actually rap.
Yeah,
Who the fuck is
which
he
is
now? I mean,
crazy.
this guy can actually rap. So they took a serial killer and turned him into a rapper. Whereas, we've had rappers that have killed, but never killers that just thought, I'll, I'll start rapping now. That's fucking
He
mad.
was suited for it though. He had the swag, he had the style, he had the
The
lyrics.
look,
Yeah, and he had
the
the street cred.
story,
He had everything.
yeah,
He had everything. He was ready for it,
yeah, absolutely.
but he was a killer.
Um,
Hold on, let me thank Sons of Italy real quick. Good to see you, brother. Thank you so much. I got an answer. 50 grand a week to Gunsmoke to Don. And I'll still be in the same chats, dealing with the same
where is he,
trolls.
Carlos?
Huh? What up, Carlos?
Carlos is there. I miss Carlos, my dude.
Yeah, I dropped a link in case he wants to
Complete
come on or anybody else wants to come on. I don't know.
50 grand a week for what?
You never seen the movie Donnie Brasco?
Yeah,
Michael Madsen when he's pissed off in the fucking social club, they're fucking breaking open fucking parking meters for quarters.
yeah.
And then he's pissed off because he's the capo regime, so he's got to answer to the boss, and these guys ain't kicking up. So he's like, "Listen, I got to answer 50 grand a month to Rusty. I'll still be
Oh,
here with the same scams that never amount to nothing." You know. And he's like, "Buy these humps another drink. That's all they're good for."
I'm guessing Angel must have stopped there, innit? Yeah, Angela did a live earlier, so it makes sense. Angel's gone and corrected it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got to answer. Oh, here's something I thought that was so hypocritical. This is good though. We didn't even get into this Cali shit that I wanted to do earlier. This is great. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. What the hell? Hopefully she kept it up. I'm like, wow, this is so like, I don't know. No self awareness. The power of not reacting, she posts. She posted a video, The Power of Not Reacting. Most people react and lose their peace, but you don't have to. This video will show you how to stay calm, strong, and in control. Meanwhile, I've been doing that for 2 years. Everybody's been calling me a pussy. Fucking, she's responding to every fucking thing and making herself look like an asshole. Now she's Gandhi over there. I've been fucking Gandhi, understand? Don't give me that hypocritical shit. Meanwhile, she's responding to fucking Angela right now, probably. Fucking
Oh
live.
yeah.
Who knows? I just thought that was ironic. Like, you were gonna post that, come on. The power of not reacting. That's all you've done for the past 3 years. Fucking one little joke. Oh,
She's a special
fuck you,
kid.
you're a piece of shit. Huh? What?
Let's be honest. She's a special kid, man. There's something missing up there. I think you can see it in her eyes. And I don't want to be awful or anything, but if you look at her, it's like it's a real mild form of Down syndrome or something.
You think
I
there's something
can't get
wrong?
my head. No, yeah, I do. Yeah, I think there's something not quite right.
Maybe, I
So,
don't know.
like some parents, sorry, some kids are parents or cousins, and they're I'm not saying a parents or cousins, but they're a bit simple like that. Like, her,
Simple-minded folk.
yeah, like it's just, she's a
There's
bit
nothing- Yeah.
nutty, man. They're throwing everything away for this Jim Terry. It's just, as much as I hate Angela more than her, I just don't understand it.
Yeah, well, it's a very
Yeah.
bitter thing, It's a vendetta now.
And you're never going to beat Angel Gotti anyway because of her surname. They'll flock to her because of her surname.
The power of the name.
It's just, yep, of course. If her name was Mary Smith, she'd have lost out. She wouldn't even be on here by now.
Oh, hell no, no. Nobody would. She wouldn't have a channel.
No,
This
no.
wouldn't exist. You could thank John Gotti for this.
I said the other night, if John Gotti wasn't her dad, she would have married a serial killer or some, like a
Or
really
Louis
bad
Casman.
dude,
Maybe Louis Casman.
apparently. He's crazy, isn't he? I like
Yeah,
to
he
reserve
is.
judgment because I'd heard bad things about him. I went and watched him. I thought, oh my God, I don't like him. Oh, I find myself not liking fucking many people, man. It shouldn't be like that. I try and see the good in everyone, but maybe that's what I need. Come back in the new year, nearly at
Need a
Christmas anyway.
refresh?
Yeah, maybe. I've got other things going on. Nobody's donating at the moment. Only Root, Craig Twins, 2 or 3 others when they're about. I don't even think they know I'm back. Well, no, actually, 4 or 5 others, but it's not enough to make money. Like, and my rent's gone up 200, so I need to do
Shit.
something. Yeah.
You're a busy little bee, huh?
I've been lately.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, fuck go.
Think I need this shit? Lewis thinks his shit don't stink. He's that type of guy. And also pompous, as the Brits say. Later, Trent. Have a good night, Trent. Jane Creek. Dude. Dude.
Dude, you got Jesus and you got Trump, dude.
Yeah, he's right.
When he said that, I just fucking cracked up.
It's true.
And you asked, who did he put? Who did he put first?
Yeah. I wanted to know. He put Jesus, so.
Yeah,
Fuck,
as he
what we
should.
just. Fuck. God damn it. What were we just talking about? Oh, look, Caswood.
Dude,
Yeah. This
yeah,
motherfucker.
strange
Nothing
fella, eh?
else I say about him, but yeah. That
How the
motherfucker.
fuck did John Gotti find that? Like Angels kind of finds these weirdos and adopts them. Is
Yeah.
that what John Gotti did? Just adopt him?
Yeah, I think it's odd too. I think that's what they did, man. They're just bad judges of character. Bad judges of character. Hey, Sammy, I'm gonna make you underboss. Yeah, of all people, you're gonna make that piece of shit fucking underboss.
Yeah, but
But yeah,
hindsight. I saw a great quote the other day. Drinking, everything is clearer when you drink from the bottle of hindsight. So, at that point,
I
he
mean
was
that's
loyal, wasn't
true. No, you're right. But then Louis Casman and a few other weirdos,
he? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't want to get whacked.
Angel and a fantastic, because they've got fucking upper body strength, those kind of people. She'll slap you. When she heard that you drove past her house one night, fucking hell, man.
It's not true.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
And do you know something, Gunsmoke? I'll stay on for 20 minutes because it's nearly 7 a.m. and I
oh yeah.
did get a bit last night.
Is it
Yeah, I want to go
sunrise
get
over
my
there?
haircut.
Is it sunrise?
Yeah. No, it's
Not yet.
in 10 minutes, 15 minutes, it'll be
False
like,
dawn. You got false dawn.
yeah, kind of.
Bunch of hooper heads outside. Open up the window so we could hear the call to prayer at sunrise.
You, you
Allah!
really do.
That's what you wake up to. You think it's all right. You're okay
You're
with
off
that.
your head, right?
You're good with that.
No, in some areas, though, they do, man. I mean,
Yeah, they shouldn't have that.
but why? I don't give a shit. As
That is very
long as I
oppressive and
can't hear it.
imposing on the outdoor cold. What do you mean? As long as you don't live in a neighborhood, you don't give a shit. What about the
No,
poor chap? What about the bloody bloke that got to fucking wake up every day? He was born and raised in the Shire. He's got to wake up
yeah, he's
listening to
called
that shit.
Iqbal. He's called Iqbal, and he fucking likes it.
No, he's called
So,
Sir Edward Johnson, whoever the fuck his name was. Sir Edward Cornwallis, his name is. And he's got to wake up to that shit.
no, it's not that bad. There's no Sharia law either. No
He's
Sharia
got to
law.
sip his hot
But
tea and listen to that shit.
I tell you
Poor
something
guy.
though, Gunsmoke. When you said Sharia law the other night, I thought that wouldn't be a bad idea. And do you know why it wouldn't be a bad idea? Because it's not like I'm not a Muslim. I'm not going to be. Every criminal, if you're of a certain faith in this country, yeah, try them under Sharia law. See how they're like that. Don't try them under our law where they get 5 years. Try them under where they lose limbs, or heads. Yeah. Well, I've got no problem with that.
You're going to have a fucking problem.
I'm gonna what?
You're going to have a problem with it. I don't know.
I'll be dead, man. If my granddad he died in 2009. So but if he could see it now, especially at the city centre, like he lied about his age to go fight in the Second World War,
Yeah.
and yeah, fucking, he was a racist kind. Yeah, just one of them old racist kind of dudes. But if he could see it now, Jesus Christ, it's not a
Hell,
colour thing. It's like they don't. Yeah, it's like if you don't speak English, Jesus Christ, I reckon 80% of Bradford city centre doesn't speak English.
wow.
Probably maybe 90. Like fucking,
Oh
it's
my God.
crazy.
Why'd you do that to yourselves?
Well,
If
we've
that
had a
continues on,
conservative government.
another 30 years, he'll be disappeared by then. They'll be praying to move to Scotland. Scots won't take you.
Yeah, it's part of Great Britain. Now, fuck Scotland. I'll be in Ireland. Ireland got their own prime minister. But Ireland, I'd rather be there right now, to be honest with you. And I got an out in Jersey, but it's still England, isn't it? I don't think they're going to be moving.
Rosie O'Donnell's over there. You want to live around her?
I mean, it depends who lives on the other side. I don't know. I mean, I don't care about her, which is just some fucking idiot.
It's Bill.
Political. Yeah.
Is Wales lost too?
Wales, been 30 years.
So you don't know if it's fallen yet. London's a
No, and
plus cause.
plus London is,
It's lost.
yeah, and
Sad.
all the inner city, Birmingham, Newcastle, but they're not as bad as Bradford, Leeds. Uh,
We got all the same names
yeah,
over here. Whatever names you got over there, we got the same shit over here. That's why we're kindred blood, kindred nations. You know,
yeah,
we're related, man.
spirit.
You're supposed to be our cousins, man. You over here hating on Trump. You're supposed
Well,
to be our
fuck no.
kindred blood.
You're not coming to tea until
Uh,
you've grown up and
you bloody
got a
bastard.
new lead. No, not Trump. Not Trump, dude.
You have to.
Anybody but I'm ABT. I'm not political, believe it or not.
Oh, you're right.
ABT. Anyone but Trump. I've got to say that.
In America, EBT is welfare benefits.
Do you know what I keep doing when it's dark, Gunsmoke?
Wow.
Opening my window, I got these lasers, right? And there's this fucking bird who lives about. I don't. Why am I talking quiet? Like she lives
You
over
got
the
a
road
bird.
from me.
You got a bird that
Like,
comes
no, I got
visits
a
you.
laser. I got a laser, and I'll fucking flash it at her window to get her attention if I want something. I just thought I'd tell you. Everywhere I go, honestly, I'm like fucking. I've got all kinds of little gadgets on me. Do you want to hear my little? Do you want to hear this?
Yeah. Well,
Listen
you
to
got
this.
a drone
This is
too.
if I got caught with this, yeah, I'll go to jail for a long time, about 5 years. Listen to this. Hang on. You hear that?
Jeez. Yeah. You sick bastard.
Mm. So
This
that's
guy's
on my neck,
hopped.
anyway.
Be careful with that fucking thing, man. You might drop that fucking thing on your nuts or something. Take it easy, pal.
No, no, no.
All you need yourself is a good nightstick or something and the fucking pepper spray. You'd be alright.
I'm
You don't need
dying
that
to
shit.
stick it in someone's neck, man. I just want to drop some fucker. It's a violent act.
So
Fucking,
violent.
I'm dying for someone to
No,
just come here, you.
you're
All
not
right,
gonna
yeah,
do
you
that.
picked the wrong one. I got a breaking case of emergency chain around my neck with a knife on it, box cutter. I got lasers that like lightsabers. I got fucking
This
stun
guy's
gun.
Marjorie Taylor
Got
Green over here.
that.
What up, Casperosa? That brought him out. See? Casperosa's been in the bushes, man. I'm like, where the hell is this guy? That he was having flashbacks of iDubbbz fucking making threats because iDubbbz wanted
Jesus
to
Christ.
stun gun him. He just fucking traumatized Casperosa.
Well, we can't carry guns, so that's the next
No,
best thing.
yeah, no,
Like,
good,
look,
yeah,
you
no,
come near me,
non-lethal.
and I wave that at you. You're fucking running. Say that again, cunt spot.
No, you're
Sorry,
using
my dude.
non-lethal. That's good, non-lethal. See, there's nothing
Mm.
wrong with that for self-defense. You know,
I've been using a sheet to practice slashing as well because I don't want to fucking catch someone's throat or
what do you,
something.
Rob Jean
I don't
over
mind.
here with the tablecloth?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, you don't remember the
But
whole
yeah,
tablecloth? All right, good.
no. But yeah, like I don't want to be cutting someone's throat. I don't want to be killing people. I just want to be left alone. And I think that if you were a fucking, but not that they give
Spoken
the,
like a true
but
Democrat. Yeah, go on.
no, but when you live to 50, no, in this country, you should be allowed to carry a firearm because you've got to remember. I don't know the fucking. I'm walking past every day
No,
now, and
can't.
they're all in the 20s. Groups of like, yeah, of course I'm fucking walking around with a zapper.
Yeah,
Stick it right in that fucking head.
you have a monarchy though. You can't have guns because then you would overthrow the monarchy. Can't allow that. That's why you don't have guns.
That's not Fox News again.
No, that's just me.
I
Stop
don't
blaming
sit
Fox News
around
for
all
my
day and
stupidity.
thinking, all right, but I don't sit around and think, do you know if I had a gun? Do you know what I'd be doing now? Fucking
I,
leading a march And, yeah, leading a fucking revolution.
Yeah,
No,
like
it's
a
just
true
I want
Democrat.
one.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
No, you
I
don't
want to
need one.
shoot
You
things.
don't need one. Let's leave it to the Americans. We're doing a number with the guns all by ourselves.
Mm,
We don't need you adding to the
yeah,
friggin' murder rate, huh?
yeah. No, I just wanted to mention that Charlie Kirk thing before I got like fucking. That's one of them things that that'll stay with me. Seeing that fucking his neck and everything, and I was sensitive as I possibly could have when I spoke about that, even though I didn't like him, and I see what kind of person he was since he died. I've seen what the good side to him and
Yeah.
the bad side.
What bad
So
side
it's
though?
like,
I uh,
fucking
I don't
hell,
know.
dude.
Like some people's take on this guy, it's like it's insane. Like I just saw in Vlad they had Ari Spears, and Ari Spears is like, all that shit he was talking, he kind of deserved it because he was coming up with statistics about factual statistics about crime in the hood. And he's like, look, he died of gun violence by a white man. Like, is that what we're talking about here? Does that fucking make you feel better? Meanwhile, the facts are the facts. You just don't like that he told the facts and he wanted to change things. You know,
Well,
guy
if you
wasn't
go
wrong
look
with
at
what he
any of
said,
the
but they don't want to hear it.
Well, if you go look at any of the debates he had, right, the
Yeah.
ones like college professor, he got washed every single time. This thing that he was some kind of great debater, he just got at college campuses. They'd send out a lot of the real hand-picked lunatics with, like I said, a pink hair and nose rings. But what his job was to divide, just like the rest of these provocateurs and
No,
antagonists.
no, no,
That's what
no.
they no. Hang on, if you listen to me and hear me out, right, you'll understand why this happened. When you divide a country, because America is in a cold civil war, when you divide a country, half is going to hate the other half. And when you've got a guy that's sitting in front of 3,000, 20-year-olds, people that are really fucking out there using their guns and at the range and shit like that, somebody with a broken brain is going to this is just the first time it's happened. Wait till it's happened again. Wait till it's happened again, because I don't see it stopping us, and I see it being a tit for tat thing. But that's why I'm not saying anybody deserved that, but that's why. And he was divisive. He was paid to divide. He was paid to get
No,
people
no.
to vote.
That's your view. I
No,
don't know
he
why
was,
people
and
have
he
that view.
lied.
No,
Check his stats; they're all lies. Cherry pick bullshit.
I don't see it that way at all. Actually, he wasn't divisive. He was actually trying to reach the other side and engage in dialogue with them and debate and try to fix their broken minds and make them see the world for how it is really and stop living in this fucking fantasy world that they've created in their brains thanks to fucking Democrats who actually divided this country on race and gender identity and all types of weird shit instead of fucking bringing people together. They're the ones who keep bringing up the race. All right. It wasn't Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk was trying to fucking stop that shit. And he went to the college campuses where the young, impressionable, stupid fucks were, the future of this country, and tried to fucking engage with them in dialogue and make them. I don't know what you're talking about. He lost debates. He was actually fucking washing them all. He was doing the washing. He washed them all up. That's why they hated him. That's why they silenced him because his mouth was powerful.
Yeah, because they were good at
His
debate.
voice.
So,
Yeah.
it, Gunsmoke, it's like we live on different planets sometimes. We don't have to agree on
No,
politics,
we
but
have to. We have to. You got to agree. We're
no,
gonna
we
fucking
don't.
change you. We're gonna
No, we don't.
de-radicalize you.
I'm
Because I
not a
don't understand how
radical.
people see. We live in the same world, but you see it differently. I just don't understand.
Yeah,
We share the
it's
same
like somebody.
love for music and shit and other shit. We share the same language, but you see life differently than me. I don't fucking understand.
I see life differently. I see a person, an entity, or a corporation, and a load of foreign money in America, Israeli money in America, that's they're paid to divide. That's if you look in where all the money comes from and who's paying who, like I don't see how you can make an argument that he was just that. Do you know, like on here when FBS does, I'm dropping the link kind of thing. It's a confrontational act. You don't expect to go there and it to be a nice conversation. So when you got this Charlie Kirk going, campuses, bring your lips, and he's so divisive as well.
He was having fun with it.
Somebody would, well, I see
He
it
was having
differently.
fun with it. He wasn't there to bully people. He was very respectful. He didn't insult them. He didn't, he just try to reason with them and try to, listen to them. He listened to them. They make their points, and then he explained why they were wrong. Just because they feel bad because they were wrong doesn't mean he's the asshole. He's the divisive guy. They're the ones fucking out of control and can't control their emotions, not him.
Well,
You got a skewed view of this
yeah,
guy, man. This guy wasn't as
no,
bad as Ilhan Omar is
if
making him out to be.
no,
Huh?
I don't know what she's. I don't even know what she said, and I don't want to know. Don't tell me.
Horrible thing.
I don't listen. I don't listen to those people. I look at Twitter sometimes. But I don't follow her, and yeah, I'll never change my mind, and it'll happen to who else is just as divisive that goes out there.
Yeah, I don't hear you
It would
complain
have been
about
Candy,
AOC being divisive or Ilhan Omar. They're very divisive, inflammatory,
but
anti-American.
it wouldn't be that bad if not for Fox broadcasting them every night to tell you and lie to you, basically. Now I know, I get what you're saying, right? I'm not. They are divisive, I guess.
Yes,
But you live in a divided society,
and
and
we
it's
have to
because of
stop
one
that.
man and one corporation, one news corporation. I don't know what the
No, it's
hell's
really
going
George
on.
Soros. That's what I wanted to say. It's really George
Oh
Soros
my God.
funding all this shit. All those woke DAs and judges and fucking all these other assholes, these senators and congressmen who are enacting laws to let criminals go free and have all this. They're investing in all these racial divisive racial hate groups, anti-American groups. They're funding all this shit. And they had power all across this country. That's George Soros funding all that shit. Those protests you see everywhere. What do you think? We got a nation of people that just don't fucking work? No, they're getting paid to be there. They're getting paid $20 an hour to fucking hold up a sign and protest shit that
And
George Soros
vice
don't like.
versa. And vice
Huh?
versa. And vice
Oh, and
versa on
vice
the other
versa.
side.
Yeah, but that's the checks and balances. This is
Huh?
vice versa, but the fucking Dems are much more powerful with it. They've permeated in every institution of this country, but between its military, its entertainment, its corporate America, all over. And Trump's got to fix up the mess. That's why he had to call fucking 900 fucking generals to come down and meet because he's got to make sure everybody understands that we're on the same fucking page and those days are over. You understand? We'll get back to kicking ass again.
Yeah, I get. I am so. I can, it's 7 o'clock in the morning, so I've got to go. But I will say
All right.
this, Cosmo.
Yeah,
I couldn't disagree with you more, but in a respectful way, because at least me and you, we have normal fucking
that's right.
political I'm chunky as well, so I like it jumping up, and I will jump up again. But it is 7,
Yeah,
dude, and
I like
fucking
the. Yeah, I like talking politics with you. Yeah, that's good. I always have fun talking to you, especially about the
yeah,
politics
yeah,
shit.
I appreciate that, my
Yeah,
dude, and I
I'll
always have
change you
fun
one day.
talking to you.
Yeah,
I doubt it, and I know I won't change you. So that's the most important thing. We're never going to change each other's mind, but and share ideas. But yeah, I mean,
oh, you're gonna change your
we're,
mind
we're
one day.
very, we've
You
got a very
will.
different view of the world.
Oh no, you're gonna change your mind. You will. You will.
I just want to say goodbye to chat because there's some good people I've been looking tonight. Um, I don't know a few people, but of course, Dwayne, Carlito, and there's my Dwayne, but not Dwayne. Sounds a bit. So yeah, thanks for having me, Gunsmoke, and I'll be in touch, man. And if you're really serious about that I will send you an email, and
Yeah.
you'll click on immediately what I've
Uh
done.
huh.
But Gunsmoke, I don't
Yeah.
know you that well, but if you put it out there, it's going to be used against
No, I'm
you.
not. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not telling nobody. All right.
No, I'm just saying. I know they're going to do it to me. I don't give a fuck. That's why I did it. But I'm just saying it will. He will use it against
Yeah,
everyone.
I know.
That's why I
Yeah.
thought of doing it so he gets locked up. But then I'd be called a rat. So
No, he's no
I'll
good.
send you it anyway.
Yeah.
I know. Dagosta, my dude, as well. Okay, Gunsmoke, thank you for having me, dude. Do you
No,
want to
thanks for
boot me
coming
off?
on, man. All right. Thanks,
Thank
Mark.
you. All
Thanks
right.
a lot.
Peace out, everyone. Bye.
Later, brother. That was nice. See, that's what I'm talking about. Drop the link. Somebody grabs it. We have a nice conversation. That's how it's done, you see? Why is that so hard for people? That was a good show. I like that. We're going to change him. We're working on it. Johan was a little easier, you know. It took a few nights, but we got Johan to admit that he was born in Canada. That makes him a Canadian. He wasn't claiming it. He was very radical. He's still a little radical, but we're working on it. Now we got to fix Mark. Going to fix his brain. We're going to help him. Might even save England simultaneously. Might become heroes behind this shit. We're doing God's work. One polluted mind at a time. The woke virus is a epidemic. Kirk ran a billionaire-funded organization. The culture war nonsense was meant to get his hooks into people. After that, they were groomed into being useful idiots for the oligarchy. Oh my God. Friggin' Spielberg couldn't come up with a script like this. Danny Green. Danny Green, my man. Good to see you, Danny Green. What'd you wake up to use the Pishad? Took a Pisha do with the Pisha deal? Thank you, Danny Green. Pause. Mark's a lost cause? No, I won't give up hope, man. There's some sensibility there, you know? He'll see the light one day. He's going to be forced to see it. One day he's going to wake up like, bloody hell, what have I been thinking about for the past 20 years? Gunsmoke was right. While the whole Shire burns around him, you know? There's nowhere to run outside. You got 300 people. Where's he going to run? Poor guy. I tried to warn him. Yeah. By then it's too late. The London Caliphate. Well, he better convert. Next time you hear Mark, he's going to go live. Assalamu alaikum. He's going to be converted. Shouts to Mark. Thank you, Mark. Yeah. Shouts to Danny Green. All right. Now to the second half of the show, since nobody's grabbing a link. So, apparently, Dom Sakali's not too happy with Ilhan Omar. He has opinions. So, we're going to go over it together. And hopefully get some good material. Where's Highlight's gay uncle, man? I need him to make up some good jokes right about now. Where the hell is that guy? He's been missing in action every other show. He's about to get one demerit. He might flunk out for the semester. We're going to have a nice award towards the end of the year for Highlight's gay uncle, you know? A prestigious award for the best top commenter, the best comments of the year. He was a number one contender for that slot. He's messing up now in the fourth quarter. Messing up. We're about to have a holiday season, for Christ's sake. Where is he? Thank you, Danny Green. Wow, I sound like shit. Oh my God, hold on. Let me adjust this microphone. I sound like shit. Fuck. That's what I sound like. That's not how I sound like when I talk to myself.
And Sammy, they have to come up with What's that? Term limits for the...
Hold on. Let's start off here.
She came here as a refugee, got all of these entitlements, and was elected to Congress. In June 2021, she compared the U.S. and Israel to Hamas and the Taliban, saying, we have seen unthinkable atrocities committed by the U.S., Hamas, Israel, Afghanistan, and the Taliban. Really, she puts the U.S. on that list. That's crazy talk.
Crazy? That's beyond crazy. And she should be an elected official?
That's crazy. And she should be an elected official?
She should be an elected official. People in Minnesota, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be embarrassed.
You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be embarrassed. 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 That's it. Embarrassed. Let's try that again.
And she should be an elected official?
An elected official?
She should be an elected official.
She should be. Imagine this guy at a sit down and he's talking like that. Imagine him at a sit down. Oh, he should be capo regime? He should be capo regime.
People in Minnesota, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be embarrassed.
Embarrassed. Embarrassed.
You should be embarrassed. And Trump, get her out. Get her out. And
that's how he was talking at the bar. Get her out. Get her out.
Get her out. Because what she's showing Americans. So
Americans. I think he's got the same speech impediment like I do. He keeps saying shit twice and shit. We both got the same speech impediment. I think he developed a stutter. Maybe he watches this show. I don't know. I have that effect on people. My speech impediment is contagious.
Basically, America is garbage. America, where
basically, to mock America is garbage. We're just, no
good.
We're no good,
the Taliban.
We're like the Taliban now. We're just no good, like Jeff Nadodo.
You know what?
You know what? I'm done with this meeting. Where you going, Dom? No, I'm done. I've got Alton Avenue. Alton Avenue has been mine for 7 years.
This society, I'm glad. Like I told the students in Pittsburgh, I'm 58 years old.
Pittsburgh. Shouts to Pittsburgh.
My life, I'm good. I'm good with my life.
Oh, you are. Must be nice, huh? Must be nice.
All you kids coming up, what's happening? All the separation, all the divide, all the splintering, all
the carpentry, all the bad wood you bought from China, and it's splintering. This bullshit you bought from Home Depot. It's no good. The house has to be condemned. We're going to tear it down and start over. We got to use good lumber. Buy American.
All this bullshit that's coming out. Your kids.
Imagine him at a fucking sit down mad like this. All this bullshit coming out. We had a game over there for 30 years.
Your kids.
With the Pleasant Avenue bunch.
Next generation.
The next generation. They're hipping and scopping. Hipping and skipping and hopping down the street.
There's going to be anarchy.
Oh my God, this guy. He's very pessimistic, huh? There's going to be anarchy. The apocalypse is coming. The sky will fall and the earth shall shake.
I won't be around to see it, thank
God. I won't be.
God. Unless I wind up. We know God don't want me, neither does the devil. So I might be 110, 120. So I might be around. But other than that, it's disgusting.
The only asshole living to 120, 130 is Sammy the Bull Gravano. Evil never dies. I'll get Jacoby and Myers to play ball, get my ass. Cost me 10 dimes.
Is disgusting. It's filthy.
This is disgusting. It's filthy. I don't even know why I eat at this restaurant anymore. The service is lousy.
And we got to change. You don't like this country, get out. Nobody wants you. Nobody
wants you.
Trust me. Get out. Get out. It's just, I don't even want to hear anymore, but I get so fired up because it's a shame. It's a shame. She was afforded an opportunity she ain't getting her country. She ain't getting her surrounding countries. Think about it. She ain't getting it anywhere in Europe and her surrounding countries. She came to America.
No, he's right, though. He's right. He ain't wrong, man. This guy should be governor of Florida. I'll move down to Florida just to vote for him. He's right. Get out. Get out. The bathroom is for paying customers only. Get out. Are you going to buy a latte or not? Get out. We are closed.
Right way. They didn't come through illegally. Did it the right way. Got a citizenship. Now look what she does. It's disgusting. She's a foul person, and that's my opinion. I'm entitled to it.
No, he's entitled to his opinion against views. I'm not, because people don't watch my show for my opinion. Meanwhile, we got the same opinion. What up, Nuke Sis? Good to see you, Nuke Sis. Thank you so much, Danny Green. What up, Red? Oh, Highlight's here. Where's Highlight? Where is he? There he is. Who's he talking about? Who's he talking to? Johan? Get out. Get out. You're down in Florida on vacation for 3 weeks? And you hate this country. Get out. Until you like capitalism and blowjobs again, we don't want you across our border.
So, folks, this shit, she is sick and evil. This shit has to stop.
He's right.
Has to stop. And I apologize for my profanity, but...
Apologize for your profanity. You were involved in 6 murders. All right. Apologize for your profanity, I guess. Yeah. I am, ain't I, Dwayne? The show should be sponsored by Red Bull. I need a sponsorship. That's what I need. I need a seasonal job at the Gap, and I need a fucking Red Bull sponsorship to get through this goddamn next few months. Oh, please, Jesus. I got to see light at the end of the tunnel. Shout out to Sons of Italy, my man. Trent S. Well, he went to sleep. Danny Green. Dragon. Sven. Bella. Thank you, Zol. You guys should like the stream more. Just saying. Yeah, man. These guys don't hit the like button enough, man. They hate me.
I'm fed up with it. I'm really fed up with this.
Uh-oh. I'm fed up with this. You're not doing your homework. You're coming home late, past curfew. I don't like this. I'm done with this.
Has to stop. And I apologize for my profanity, but I'm fed up with it. I'm really fed up with this. I'm fed up with it. To call us terrorists, and she's an elected official, how dare she? How dare she?
How dare she? He sounds like a judge. This guy, he should have his own judge show. Fucking Mob Bench with Dom Zicali. Mob Bench. One judge. One mafia. One fuck.
Shame on her to go into a Christian church and use profanity at the pulpit.
How dare you use profanity? I committed 6 murders, but I would never commit profanity at the pulpit.
The idiots in there were cheering. Like, what are you cheering for?
Because they're woke.
Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. People, really, let me quit. Let me take a breather. Woosah.
Yeah, Musa. Oh, we take it easy now, Musa. Take it easy, pal. He's gonna, this guy, he's gonna take it easy, man. He's gonna give himself an aneurysm or some shit. He's gonna sprain his ankle. You gotta take it easy, man. Musa, Jeff Nadudu. Jaya. 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 Musa. Sticks and stones will break my bones, but names will never hurt me. I read Dr. Seuss. His wife won't let him cuss anymore, and now that he's with Michael, he can't cuss. Always with Michael now. Oh, yeah, Michael probably read him the riot act, sat him down like, listen, we're going to do business. You can't be cursing anymore. The Lord Jesus doesn't want you to curse. Get her out. Get her out of here now. The bar is closed. Get her out. She's got to go. Got to go. Imagine him at a sit down.
Definitely need it. Timothy O'Reilly, thank you for the contribution. Timothy says, hit that like button. Hit the like button, folks.
Yes, please hit the like button.
This.
Oh. That's right after he takes a dump. Oh. Let's rewind that part.
Timothy O'Reilly, thank you for the contribution. Timothy says, hit that like button. Hit the like button, folks.
Oh. We got to incorporate that in my shtick. Oh.
Standing, we got Orlando in the house. Again, thank you for the contribution. German, thank you for the contribution. German says, OCN to the moon. Thank you for the second contribution, German.
Oh, a lot of contributions, huh? You got a lot of buffers.
German says, Crypto Nostro, we're taking it to the next level, 100.
Yeah, the next level, huh? Yeah, the next level down. Yeah, we're taking it to the next level down.
Absolutely, absolutely, without a doubt. People, again, I apologize for the profanity. I'm just sick of this. I am sick of it. I'm disgusted, especially we have an elected official. Really? Really? But it's okay because she's Muslim, so she can...
Oh! Whoa. Take it
get
easy,
away with it. But let it be a white person.
Oh.
They can't get away with it. Even a black person won't get away with that. But because she was Muslim, we'll let it go. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You sorry?
This has to stop some way, somehow. We have to come. We have to unite. And
we have to come. We have to unite. Make sure you come first and then unite.
All this BS, really. It's garbage. It's garbage.
It's garbage. I like the way he says garbage. It's garbage.
You don't like the country? Get out. Nobody's holding you here. Nobody's holding you here. You don't see her leaving, that's for sure. So, and you people in Minnesota, you vote her in again, you people are really sick. You're sick. You're really demented. You're really demented. And I like...
He's taking a sip of water like Marco Rubio mid-sentence.
One thing what Dr. Phil said, and I don't agree with him with a lot of different things, but I do agree with him with this. He says, never mind my political views, because I believe in the right, some of their policies, and I believe in the left, some of their policies, and I'm the same way.
I'm the same way.
Whatever happened to compromise? Whatever happened to compromise?
Sounds like he would have been a fair capo regime. Whatever happened to compromise? We're doing extortion.
So it's gone. It's gone. And people like Whoopi Goldberg, The View, and all.
Can you imagine a couple regimes talking about Whoopi Goldberg? What's the world coming to?
Older people that are my age out there, if we don't set an example for our younger generation, you're helping destroy this country.
Yeah, Dom Shikali should be setting a good example for me and my generation, you know? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start blaming the older generation for my own problems. I'm going to start with Dom Shikali, a few others. I blame Lee Cole. Lee Cole didn't pass along the knowledge to the younger generation, man. My generation got fucked over. You people in Minnesota are responsible, starting with Fish. Oh, he's very responsible. He just doesn't take responsibility. But he's responsible for, not the.
You realize it or not. Because this younger generation is influenced by us, by older people, by stars, celebrities, politicians. And if we can't show them that it's our way or the highway, both sides of it, then we're brainwashing our kids to be worse than us. So think about that.
Think about that. How about that? How about that? How about that? How about that? Think about that. This guy should be governor, man. Governor of Florida. We're going to Pensacola. We're going to Tampa. We're going to Boca. We're taking it all the way. Yeah! Your Generation X? Better than Gen Z. How about Dom Shikali shut the F up and mind his own business? Wow. Is that how it is, Jay? He's entitled to his opinion. He's entitled. He can say what he wants. The Biden administration is over. If the Biden administration was still in power, he would not be able to say what he's saying right now. That's dictatorship. That's a threat to democracy. What he's doing right now is expressing and exercising his constitutional rights.
Kathleen, Dom, don't apologize. You have every right to feel. Yes, but I do apologize for using profanity. I try not to, but I'm just so fired up about this, and I shouldn't be. There's other ways to I guess, be more articulate with the English language. But I'm sorry. She has me so high. I have it down to 65 here, and I'm sweating. That
Gotta invest in a fan, pal. All that money, don't got a decent stand-up fan? They got nice fans nowadays, you know? With remote controls and shit. Don't have a fan? Fancy background, no fan. All right. I like to articulate. You know, I'm sorry. I didn't articulate. We'll try better to be a better person. But I'm just fired up right now. Just fired up. Ready to rock and roll. You're a late millennial? Damn. So you was born in the 90s? Yeah. I'm a true millennial. I had the best generation millennial. My generation was the best. The last of the Mohicans. Or the Mohicans.
That's how my blood's boiling.
My blood's boiling. I want them whacked. My blood is boiling. The water is boiling.
Ham Sammy, the tax breaks when I was coming up was ridiculous. All they had to do once was up to change a business. New family members, name came over. Jonathan says, Dom, take it out on Smith Machine and Jim, bro. Oh my Lord.
Oh my Lord. The Red Sox just won.
Listen, Uncle D says, men introduced.
Hold on, it gets better.
tampon
There's one
machine.
more. Hold on.
So you're saying Minnesota introduced tampon machines in the boys' bathroom? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Sick.
Pat, what platform did she stand on to get elected? I have no idea. Democrat. I know she's a Democrat, so I don't know what.
Oh.
Well, I know she's a Democrat. A77.
Hold on, it gets better. There's one more thing. Hold on.
AI PAC controlling your government for the past 35 years.
Shut up.
Cynthia says.
Oh, come on. Hurry up.
Scully says the church that.
Who cares?
Anthony Michael says, buy your OCN today, folks. Anthony, you're too much. Dennis, these people will always bite the hands that feed them. Absolutely. You know why?
Absolutely.
Everybody's entitled nowadays. They're entitled. They're entitled. But then they want to talk about the country, calling us terrorists, comparing us to Hamas and Al Qaeda.
You compared me to Hamas.
Really good. Really good.
Oh, it's really good. Real smart.
And Sammy, they have to come up with what's that term limits for those people. Yeah, they should. They should. She needs to get out. She needs to get out.
Get out.
So we'll see. And I don't believe in that. She needs out. Especially if she's a public official. Make them, you know what? They should.
That's the word. He should have named it public official. That should have been the title. She's a public official?
Be held to a higher standard. They should. She committed that type of infraction. It should be automatically lose your citizenship. Get out.
Bro, you committed murder. What are we talking about here? 6 times. Talk about infraction.
Get out. Because
Jesus, get out. That's how he runs his restaurant. He don't like somebody. Get out.
obviously you're not for this country. You're not for this country. You crazy lunatic.
You crazy lunatic.
Dennis, these people, yep. Who else we have? Sean says, Dom, they will all wake up. Hope it's not too late, though. Yep, young people have been brainwashed. Absolutely. Absolutely, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Shooting the dice. What's up? Good to see you.
All right, that's enough of that. Anyway, I thought that was funny, man. Sounded better the first time I heard it. I thought he was more harsh with the language, but I guess not. He didn't mention Jeff Nadeau not one time. So maybe he's cooling down with that now, you know. Fish needs tampons, so what? If I was a betting man, I would put my money on Fish being in menopause. Maybe. I don't know. I could picture Fish waltzing into a bathroom with his high heels on, grabbing a tampon from the machine and ducking into the stall. Look, they're there. That's what they're there for. That's what they put them there for in Minnesota. All the bathrooms got them. What an odd thing, you know? There's a lot of legislation they should be enacting. That is not one of them. That's a waste of the people's time, resources. There should be other things on the agenda than worrying about putting tampons in the men's bathroom in Minnesota, you know? How about investigating alleged supposed voter fraud going on in Minnesota? Not fucking tampons in the men's bathroom. Everybody has the right to have tampons. Like, what the hell? There better not be not one homeless person in Minnesota if you got time to enact something like that, but don't have time to try to take care of the homeless issue over there. That's a sin. That's an infamia. That's a disgrace. And that's got to come to an end. We don't need this shit. But yeah, maybe Fish is doing that. I don't know. I'm sure he's tried it at least once. Everybody else was doing it, cuz. What do you think they put him there for, cuz? You think I needed bullshit? Dom wants to be Michael Francis so bad. He's got to give his life to God. If he wants to be like Michael Francis, he would have to be born again. Michael would have to baptize him. They would have to meet up down in Florida in my blue heaven and go to the pool and have Michael Francis there, and he would have to, duck him in the water. I feel refreshed and born again. I now pronounce you a child of God. However, Michael talk, I can't do a good Michael Francis. Show me how to pour the wine correctly. The baptism is coming soon. Good. Wow. We'll never get bidet tampons in the beach ghetto. They make great turtle lures. Oh, the turtles love that shit. Somebody sent me a bird. The birds like that shit too. Johan champions free tampons in all bathrooms. Shouts to Johan, man. We love you, man. We love your communism. Communism, boy. If I was I already read that. God damn it. 1992. 92. ¿Cómo? That's right. We need woke laws put into place with heavy jail time attached. This gender someone 2-year minimum. That's right. No, that's not right. How dare you? Trying to confuse me. Trying to confuse me with non-binary stuff. It's a bloody rent shop in here. Nobody's getting timed out. Yeah, he's the only person in Minnesota watching this crap. That's crazy. Go Boomers. The most entitled generation ever, the Boomers. I take that back. I'm joking. Bad joke. Oh. Black Ginger takes ethics classes from dudes with multiple bodies. For $59.99, you can buy my DVD, and you'll be on the road to getting rich. It will teach you ethics and etiquette, arithmetic, and how to do business the right way. Not like Jeff Nadoodle. Think Sliwa has a shot? I'm kind of feeling like there might be a silent majority, man. Sliwa might pull off an upset. You never know. We'll see how Adams acts. If Adams could fucking endorse Sliwa, because he didn't endorse Cuomo or Sliwa yet. He doesn't know who. He's going to make that decision soon. So that would be a little a boost to Sliwa if he could get that endorsement from Adams. Might help a little bit, but it's probably not enough. That would be a long shot. That poor guy. He should win it. That would be great, man. Go after the woke in New York City. Shake things up. get tough on crime again, clean up the city, end all this madness, do something about these bike lanes. Who knows? But I think the only one with a real shot is Cuomo right now. Sad, but it should be Sliwa. Maybe Sliwa's got to wait another 4 years. He'll get it one day. Once they destroy the city enough. Maybe they got to get in Makmandi first to really destroy it before they come to their senses. He doesn't hold much weight, but he was polling. I don't know. He got some voters out there. He was at the bottom of the barrel, but he had a few people out there maybe voting for him. But yeah, you don't really have much pull. He's persona non grata now. The woke dumped him. He's a corrupt politician, you know. But it could be a little a boost, you know. Anything but Makmandi. We don't need Makmandi in office, all right? I don't care who it is. Anything but Makmandi. You could put Britney Spears in there. I don't give a shit. Adams is a massive crook. Yes, he is. I've been saying it his whole administration. All he did was go out to dinner and play dress up in fancy suits with celebrities. That's all he did. And he was divisive. He was incompetent. He did nothing for the city. He made it worse. Now all of a sudden he wants to tackle crime during an election season. Too little, too late. You know, same thing with Kamala. She's supposed to protect the border. She didn't even bother visiting the border until 3.5 years at the end of the administration during a fucking election season. Son of a bitch. I definitely think he shouldn't drop out. Curtis, no, he shouldn't drop out. No, he's got to represent the Republicans. Somebody got to do it, even if it's a lost cause. But he's got to see it through. It'll happen again one day. People got to come to their senses. Wait till this Makmandi gets into office and destroys everything. You'll see. You will see. Wait till he gets his administration going. All the lovely beauties that are going to be on that roster. That's going to be great. Wait till you see. Oh boy. New York did it to itself. It's insanity. But whatever, man. Sometimes you got to go through the bad times to get to the good times. So it's going to get a lot worse before it gets better. But it's a lost cause, man. Hopefully all the businesses flee, everything collapses, and people learn their lesson, and they enact laws that none of that shit ever happens again for a new generation, man. So they could look back at these times and be like, wow, those were some crazy times they were living in back then. A lot of dumb policies, you know, soft on crime, electing pro-Hamas people, anti-American people, you know. They're going to look back on these times like, wow, radicals, man. Sick shit. They're going to make movies about this shit one day. We're going to be old farts by then, if we're even lucky enough to be alive. I won't be. My hemorrhoids is acting up, man. I'm suffering. Nobody gives a shit. So I'm definitely not making it to old age. You should, Dwayne. You should. Take pity on me, man. I am in the process of closing my business in New York City. Good for you, Roy. They'll learn. I'm sorry to hear that, Roy, but you know, you're better off. Take your business where it's appreciated. Hopefully, New York welcomes you back after we get some smart people back into office instead of this woke shit. Good night, Sweet Sable. I'm sorry I got a little negative there. I'm sorry, Sweet Sable. I'm sorry. I was just joking. I'm sorry. I'll try not to be negative tomorrow. I promise. We'll try. Fucking talking on mute here. They're not business friendly, and I don't understand why. We're New York. We should be the mecca of business. You understand? It's insanity. These assholes are gonna push me to be mayor one day. I'm gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to run. Who knows? You never know. I could become mayor. Who knows? We're gonna have to fix up this city. Somebody's gotta do it. I was born and raised in New York City. I love this city. I'm a lifelong New Yorker. I'm sad to see what's happening in the city. But with your vote, we can change things around. We can clean up this city. Make it a city that we're all proud of. Not divided on race or gender, but unified as New Yorkers. In the greatest city the world has ever known. The shining beacon on the hill. We can rise from the ashes again. One bike lane at a time. We're going to be we're going to be driver friendly, pro business friendly, okay? Pro tourist friendly. We're going to bring back the tourism. Broadway's dying. The woke destroyed Broadway. We're going to fix Broadway. We're going to make it inclusive for everybody to enjoy again. You understand? They're going to come from the world over to see a stupid, lousy Broadway play. We're going to make Times Square safe again. We're going to repave these roads. We're going to take pride in our streets. Repave these roads. Something that a first-class society deserves. And we're going to start tearing down the old buildings. We're going to have a massive project. I'm going to have to be mayor for the next 12 years. We're going to have 3 terms at least for the projects I need to get done. We're tearing down all those buildings in the Bronx, all those old buildings, those projects. We're going to destroy them and rebuild anew. And we're changing the name of the Bronx. After 126 years, we're going to change the name of the Bronx. It shall be called something else. The Bronx has a very rough connotation to it. Bronx has a rough kind of name. It's a very rough name. We don't need that. We want something that appeals to God. Something eloquent and nice. Come up with something, all right? Well, we'll come up with something. Something with New York roots in it, you know? Was Gates from the Bronx? What was his name? That job, I don't know. Wasn't he from Long Island? I don't know. They make it so difficult to prosper with stuff like congestion pricing, radar cameras, etc. Oh, everything. Tax to death, tolls, crime, theft. Everything's overpriced. Permits and all that other shit. Then you got to pray a customer walks in. So it's a struggle, man. It's a real struggle. We gotta fix things around this town, man. We gotta fix things. Gonna have harsh laws. Especially for the recidivists. You're not gonna be walking around with 26 felonies and shit, walking around free as a bird. No, no, no. After you get about your third felony, that's it for you, pal. You're going for a long ride up the river. Yep. See you upstate for a long time. We're going to have mandatory minimums. Yeah. Recidivism laws. Habitual. Yeah. Shoe program. 23-hour lockdown. Yeah. License plate making program. Sewing factory. Yeah. I can't even tell if Christopher's been being serious in that. Don't worry about it. Smokers are walking like Dom now. Yo, I'll make him deputy mayor. It's amazing how ignorant people can be. Fish fan? Ain't nobody a fan of fish. You know what's sad? You know what's sad? He has to call himself fish fan. Why you hating, fish? You sound you sound angry, fish. You got a problem with my opinion, fish? What, you like the bike lanes, fish? Fish fan. Make it better. I don't need advice from you, fish fan. They'll be mad because they keep blocking you. Where's Highlight's gay uncle, huh? Two guys from the mob Johns are running for governors, smoking Sakali. First start with MAGA. What about MAGA? You leave MAGA out of this, fish. What do you know about it? Smart mouth. Coming in here. Making me upset. What are you talking about, fish? Get rid of who? You calling us idiots? We're going to get rid of you. And apparently I got to do it myself. What the hell does your page say? Trying to get back to our future? What the hell kind of description is that? New Yorker. What, you got a freaking problem with New Yorkers? Thank you. Thank you. Coming in here, giving me agita? That's not fish? And who the hell is that? Gay uncle knows. So maybe he was a fish fan. What the fuck? That's sad. That's even sadder than the scenario I tried to come up with just a few moments ago. That's pretty sad. I sound like an idiot, huh? AOC sounds like an idiot too. She's congresswoman for the past fucking 8 years now. Ilhan Omar. I guess she's so smart, huh? I'm the idiot. She's a congresswoman. You ever heard de Blasio speak? Huh? You ever heard de Blasio? He could be, he was mad. Why can't I be mad? That was not fish. comes in here and gives me algebra to call me an idiot, huh? Doesn't like my politics. Guy likes bike lanes. So stupid that I want to take pride in this city, huh? Now you know what's stupid? The shit that Mamdani's coming up with, the ideas that he's got for this city. It ain't gonna fix your quality of life. I tell you that much. It's gonna make it worse. It's gonna be criminals gone wild. I'm the idiot because I want to get tough on crime again. Want to repave these streets so that our residents don't have damage to their vehicles because the city doesn't take care of its infrastructure, doesn't maintain its own roads. A city is only as good as its roads. You know, the Romans, they had a whole technique for their roads. To this day, some of their roads exist in Rome because the Romans were so, they took pride in their roads. Beautiful brick roads that went for hundreds of thousands of miles all around to the edges of Arabia. How dare you? A city is only as good as its roads for thousands of years. You understand me? You ever heard of the Silk Road? Commerce went through the Silk Road thousands of years ago. How dare you? Oh, look, he's back. Chunky made you look foolish. You're so dumb that you didn't see it. Oh, this got to be Santini. This is Santini. What a piece of shit, huh? I know, you're so smart. You're a fish fan. Now you're a Brooklyn sardine. You're so smart, aren't you? Why do I have to block him myself? Huh? Why do I have to do this? Why? Why do I have to do this? I got a whole crew over here. Everybody's packing heat, and I got to do it myself. God damn it! Oh, now he gets whacked. All right. Thank you. Thank you. You guys better never pull a mutiny on me, all right? I don't know. Don't you ever pull a mutiny on me. Think it's easy surviving the ghetto? That's not Santini either. Who is it, gay uncle? Who is it? I have a feeling you know. God damn it. I'm scrolling up. Oh, it's Willie. Ah. Still going around lying, huh, Willie? Still lying, trying to save face. Little Dick Willie plays with his prick. Little Dick Willie, don't the smell make you sick? Always give you a chance to respond to the nonsense. No, you're right, Roy. I'm just fucking around. I'm just talking the talk, man. I'm just fucking around. That's all. You live in a MAGA bubble. Stop it, Batman. No, I don't. All right? You're in the MAGA era, okay? This is the MAGA era. That's how the history books are going to remember it. The Trump era. Which you have the honor to exist in. Who the hell's that? Who's that? Hold on. They're saying it's not William either. I figured the spelling was too good. I don't know. We'll see. We'll get to the bottom of this bullshit. Oh. Wow, another asshole, huh? Oh, yeah, he threatened death on me, too, didn't he? Yeah, that's Santini's stepbrother. That's what they're saying. That's Santini's stepbrother. What an asshole, huh? No, you live in a woke bubble, and you're living in the Trump era. So it's a conflict within yourself. Hey, Smoke, how funny was Chicky donating 20 to Merlino last night? Nice. Must be nice. You don't come around here supporting the channel, huh? God damn it, Chicky. What's he donating $20 to Merlino for? What's Merlino going to do with $20? Wipe his ass? Over here, it would make a difference. Okay? Over here, it would make a difference. Merlino don't give a shit about $20. The guy blinks and he makes $20. He don't give a shit. Snuff's just going to throw it away on parlay anyway. It's going to parlay. I'm using it to survive, take care of my responsibilities, my bill, all this other bullshit. And he just throwing $20 away to Merlino. Chicky don't come around here for over a year. He don't donate damn near nothing. What the hell happened, man? Giving it to Merlino. Might as well just give it to Elon Musk. Go friggin' donate to Elon Musk. Give him $20. Yeah. Elon Musk needs it. It's his money. Let him do what he wants to do. $20 will get a hoagie. What's wrong? You need some Chinese food. You feel slighted. This guy's a real troll, huh? Multiple accounts. This is what you do with your life? Sick people. Joey had 800 people in that chat. Damn. That's a good amount of people. Actually, last time he had over 1,000 last show. That was good. I thought I was Santini's stepbrother. No. You're too rational. That guy was a lunatic. Guy was out of his mind. Something wrong there. I don't know. Twisted individuals. I don't know. Maybe it's the neighborhood, you know? Some neighborhoods, you grow up around creeps and shit. Bad neighborhoods, bad aesthetics and shit, bad, ugly architecture. It takes its effect on the neighborhood. It sets the whole tone of the neighborhood, you know? Grow up in a crappy neighborhood. You end up riding your bicycle around town in traffic. Becoming a bicycle advocate. And that's how you know, you're just, you're woke. It's sad, really, Thank God I didn't grow up in that neighborhood. That's sad. If I grew up in their neighborhood, I'd have about 40, 50 accounts, trolling people, riding my bicycle. Have a helmet with like a little flashlight on it. Little rear reflector that flashes and shit. Maybe have like a little water bottle in between, like when you have like in between the bike. Little water bottle. Maybe have like a little basket in the back. Put a little basket back there. Maybe like upgrade the bell and shit. I'll get a horn. Beep boop, beep boop. Get a fucking horn. Yeah. So then, I could be just like them and make them feel better, I could be just like them. I could be woke. Maybe I'll get more subscribers being woke. Yeah. Anyway. Smoke's leading us up the negativity street. Yeah, come on. We're going to do it hand in hand. Let's go up the street. On the road to negativity. Like the witch and the Wizard of Oz. Yeah. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the negativity road. Why do you have to shit on everyone and everything? What besides Tupac Shakur and Donald Trump? Who do you enjoy in this world? What do you mean? I enjoy a lot of people. What are you talking about? You got a whole warped misconception about me, pal. I don't know what you're talking about. Why? I just don't like the woke and the culture war shit. I don't like that shit. That's all. I'm very pro-American. I'm just rational, all right? I'm just sick of the bullshit, all right? Am I supposed to be happy about fucking Transformer generals and shit? Am I supposed to be happy about that? I just sang the Wizard of Oz for Christ's sake. How bad could I be? You guys are making me out to be like I'm a fucking Himmler over here. What the fuck? Used to have a dream about a Belgian bird riding her bike down a cobblestone street naked with a basket. That's some dream, huh? Why don't you click your heels 3 times and close your eyes and maybe you'll get back to that moment. Like sand in an hourglass, these are the negativities of our lives. Fucking Beth Midler over here. You are the wind beneath my waves. Like a negativity in our lives. Anyway, where was I? This guy threw me off, man. Insulted me. Accusing me of being shit that I ain't even trying to be. Hateful. I only like Pac and fucking Donald Trump. Okay. You better watch 4.5 years of my shows. And then you'll take back that statement. Like a lot of people, all right? We like a lot of people. We like educated people and we like undereducated people. We love the educated and the poorly educated, all right? We love all types of people. I try to be a people person. You were the wind beneath my wings. Did you ever know that you're my father? Did you ever know I got scumbags on my show? Did you ever hear DB talk subversive? God damn it, Dwayne. Oh, I guess Hootie's so much better at singing, huh? What's he singing? Frank Sinatra over there? Luck be a lady tonight. That's why the lady is a tramp. She wakes up at noon like a skifusa. She's not concerned with doing her hair. She forgot to shave her legs, but she doesn't care. That's why the lady is a tramp. Is that better for you, Dwayne? She gets too hungry for dinner at 8. I waited for Hootie at the feast, but he showed up late. He fell head first into a cheesesteak. And that's why he's a dumbass. He fucked with Merlino, and he got what he got. Gene was talking shit 3,000 miles away. He's lucky Hootie didn't get shot. He went live the next night, sitting in the dock. And that's why Hootie's a dumbass. Yeah, those were the days, man. Performing on stage, get a little intermission going. They pull out the cart, the little fucking liquor cart. Chairman of the board, fucking having fucking scotch, drinking scotch. Those were the days. Shut up, Dwayne. Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall. Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall, all right? We're scrolling up. It's the first of the month. We got 31 days. This is Halloween month. Scary movie month time now. Scary movie month time. I'm going to watch a scary movie soon, man. Yeah. We're going to watch a new scary movie. She's a piece of shit. Surrounds herself with people spreading hate. She's a fucking imbecile. No, Dwayne. Fuck. We got dark times ahead of us. It's going to be a rough month. God damn it. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Yeah, we're fucked. Who do you? Nobody grabs the link no more. Shouts to Mark. Shouts to my man Mark. My dude. Yep, that's what it is, man. We're just waiting for the repo, man. And as he's towing the car away, I'm going to be like, don't it look better now? Don't it look better? It look better now, right? Don't it? Don't it look better? As he's towing it away. Great. Wow. And then I'm still stuck with the Bills. Great. I don't know, man. People left. It's time to delve down that dark, deep road of fucking negativity. That's why my life went to shit. He goes online complaining about shit. His YouTube shorts suck. He should just quit. While Santini and Fish will still be online acting like pricks. That's why Gunsmoke the Don's channel went to shit. Someone in the chat's bound to have a spare car you can borrow. Yeah, great. No, I'm not Tony Pizza, you know. Nobody's going to send me a fucking car. I got to go fuck myself. All right, nobody's grabbing a link. Let's see. Let's check the news real quick. Shutdown. Government shuts down after Senate Democrats failed to support the stopgap funding bill. Yeah. And if a hurricane hits the East Coast and the Democrats shut down the government and FEMA can't get out there and save people, Chuck Schumer will have blood on his hands if that happens. I hope it doesn't happen. But they're playing a dangerous game that they shouldn't be playing. They're playing partisan politics, playing with people's lives, and that's dangerous. And they'll try to flip it and blame Trump. Yeah, now you feel bad, huh? Well, I'm really going to feel bad. We'll see how the month goes. Young singles are giving up on dating for this startling reason. Not only can Gen Z and millennials not afford to have friends, but now young singles are giving up on romance because dating is too expensive. 43% of young U.S. singles are going on fewer dates. 37% are cutting back on dating in general, and 33% blame the economy for their hesitation around romance. It's a big expense, man. You go on a fucking date now, you spend like fucking damn near $500 between the movies or the date restaurant or whatever the fuck you're doing. You want to stop by some stupid hot dog cart and get a soda pop, that's going to run you $4. I mean, it's nuts. You can't do shit. Go talk to Snuff. He can get you a car. No. I'm happy with my car. I want to keep my car for less. Come down here. We'll get you in something nice. We got a Prius right here. We got a Mercury. We'll put you in a Mercury. We got a LeBaron. You like LeBaron? I got a 1992 LeBaron. Come down here. We're live. The seats might be a little ripped up. We'll give you a seat cover for less. Not for free, but for less. No credit, no fucking problem. There is no VIN number. We don't know where the pink slips are, but come down here now. Fucking shit. Must be nice, huh? Must be nice. What else we got here in the news? Let me see. No. Oh, wait, what happened? Tyrese? What happened with Tyrese? He's facing arrest after pet mastiff dogs allegedly mauled neighbor's dainty spaniel to death. So his dog killed another dog. They're trying to throw him in jail for that. Tyrese Gibson is facing arrest after his 4 Mastiff breed dogs allegedly tore apart his neighbor's spaniel in early September, killing the petite pooch. Sounds savage. The 46-year-old R&B singer, best known for playing Roman Pierce in The Fast and the Furious, is accused of ignoring repeated warnings to contain his 4 wild cane Corso dogs, known for escaping his Georgia home. Those are big dogs. I think that's what the Romans used to use. A warrant for his arrest on a charge of animal cruelty was issued on Monday. Holy shit, they put out a warrant for his arrest. You got to be a responsible pet owner. You can't be out there, letting your dogs walk off the leash and shit. You got to make sure, especially when you got a big violent animal. That's crazy, though. They put out a warrant for your arrest over that shit. That's crazy, man. Yeah. The pack's fateful escape marked the 6th time that they've been reported running loose through the neighborhood that week alone. What an asshole. His dogs are just running through the neighborhood, through the suburbs of Georgia. Must be nice, huh? Oh, he's got to surrender his dogs now to animal services. He was supposed to do it on September 22nd, but he got cold feet when the officers arrived to take the pack and requested a few more days to decide. He didn't comply, even when the officers warned that they had a search warrant. The search was executed that same evening when Gibson wasn't home. Oh, the dogs have been rehomed. Oh, I thought they were going to put them down. They put them in a new home. Oh, okay. Because usually they put the dog down for that shit. All right, good. So that's a good ending. He's an irresponsible dog owner, and now he's going to jail. Fuck them, it's his property, not the whole neighborhood. This guy's dogs running wild all across the neighborhood. Oh, you like pooches? Yeah, they're beautiful dogs. They're big, beautiful dogs. You cane Corso, but pet negativity. Feel better already. Yeah. Doesn't it make you feel better? You love dogs, hate cats? I love cats too. I like all little pets, except for snakes. You don't love ducks, Dwayne. You harm ducks. You're a duck killer. Are you? I think you are, no? I don't want to accuse you. Allegedly. The NYPD is a total joke. You can thank de Blasio for that. They were real cowboys back in the day. They weren't no joke under the Giuliani administration, I'll tell you that much. Wasn't no goddamn joke. They were real cowboys during the first Bloomberg administration, too. Fucking cowboys. Anyway. Looks like Adams is going to pick Cuomo. Adams is so anti-Zoran Mahmoudi that he's warming up to Andrew Cuomo, a man he once called a snake and a liar. Damn, homie. Yeah. All right. Well, looks like that's it. I'm getting out of here. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Sons of Italy, Danny Green, Bella, Trent S., Dragon Boy, and Sven for supporting the channel. We'll be live tomorrow night. So, Smoke, are you hoping your next mayor has nipple rings? At this point, I guess so, man. That's sad, really, when you say it like that. But yeah, I guess so. I am. Anything but Makmandi. I'll vote for the nipple rings. We're going to vote for nipple rings, I guess. Might as well. But my conscience, every fiber in my body is telling me to vote for friggin' Sliwa. I don't know, man. My conscience is telling me vote for Sliwa. I just can't in good conscience vote for Cuomo. I just can't. I know it's throwing away the vote, but then again, I don't want Makmani to win. This guy needs every vote he can get. If he's second place, my vote could help him. He needs every vote he could get. But then again, he doesn't deserve any votes at all. He shouldn't even be second place. It should be Sliwa. Makmani shouldn't even be in the race at all. And anyway, he shouldn't even be number one. It should be a joke. It should be sixth place. It should be Cuomo versus Sliwa. No, I just got a little cameo with him. I made a YouTube short out of it, but I didn't put it up because it shows my face. And the trolls are so cruel. They hurt my feelings. So I didn't put it up. Later, Michael. Peace out, Michael. Sliwa is an honest man, if anything else. That's right. I don't know about that. He did lie about getting jumped in like 1979 or some shit, but yeah, look, he'd be the best choice for the city. Philly sucks. We got to clean up Philly too. We're going to clean up Philly one day. He lied about being attacked several times when he was head of the Guardian Angels. See, people don't forget. See, I told you. But at this point, it's sad. But he's the best option we got. Thank you, David Lopez. Yeah. You just pray for New York City and pray for me too, damn it. Yeah. But at this point, Slee was the best option. But we'll see what happens, man. It's not looking good. But y'all have a wonderful night now. And just remember, you can't change it, so why worry about it? Things happen the way they happen. You got no control over it, so don't worry about it. You got to take life as it comes and pick up the pieces and try to survive the ghetto. We will survive the ghetto. I'm not taking this sitting down. We're going to step up. We're going to make this a good month. You understand? Oh, here we go. So you do admit to being poorly dedicated? Dedicated? Do you base that on voting for the orange clown? Smoke, your politics are weak. Weak politics I have, huh? Yeah, dedicated. Yeah, dedicated. Thank you, Dwayne. Left-wing radicals, man. Left-wing radicals. Have a good night, Jane. Later, Nino. God damn it, Nino. Have a good night, Bella. Dwayne boy. Roy Cohen fanboy. Have a good night, Roy Cohen. Who else? Who else? That's it? How dare you? Shouts to Gay Uncle, man. He showed up tonight. Shouts to Gay Uncle. What do you say here? Something funny? Oh yeah. Shouts to Gay Uncle, man. My man. And thanks again, Mark, my dude. Good talk tonight. I enjoyed that, talking politics. We're going to de-radicalize them. Censored my ass. Censored my ass. Tent the man. Tent the man? Take a hike, Lefty Barbie, you derelict. Derelict. You derelict. Oh, well. Some people are derelicts. What are you going to do? Your politics a week. So why do you watch my show? You must like my show. Politics a week? I don't know. I seem to remember myself voting for Trump and him actually winning. So I don't know. If you voted for Kamala, I guess your politics are pretty weak. Probably voted for Sleepy Joe too, didn't you? Look how that turned out. Wonderful. Yep. My politics a week. I voted for a winner. Voted for a winner. Politics a week, huh? I guess me and 77 million other fucking upstanding citizen Americans, they, you know, their politics a week too. Yeah, those politics are looking real weak right now. While they control the Congress, the Senate, got the majority on the Supreme Court. Guy keeps winning after these political left-wing radical activist judges try to block his agenda, and he keeps beating them in court every time. Yeah, real weak fucking politics there. They just had a mass meeting of over 900 generals, captains, and lieutenants. Read them the riot act for fucking 5 hours. Beautiful speech. That didn't sound like weak politics to me. Sounded like strength and honor. We lost our rights. No, that was Biden trying to take away our rights, our free speech. Tried to censor us and ban us and cancel us. They were making social media do it, corporate America, news media, all biased for one radical view. No more. No more. Voted my rights away my ass. Liberals got us in this mess. That's right, Trent. I agree. In my opinion. You need to let them speak. They sound like idiots. They are their own worst enemies. I know. They are. It's amazing, too. They think they're so damn right. Radicals. One last Dom impression. Good evening, good night, good afternoon. Happy New Year. And have a good one. I love you. Take care. When you're a public figure, you cannot. All you Trump derangement people watch Fox. No, you're the one with Trump derangement syndrome. Don't try to flip it around. I noticed the left wing is doing that now. All the bad crap they do, they flip it. They're the ones with the Trump derangement syndrome. And then they say, no, you're the one with the Trump derangement syndrome. No, I just give props what props to do. You're the one with the Trump derangement syndrome. You can't even give the man props. But the conservative opinion is really fact. Exactly. Right is right. Shouts to Chunky. Me and Chunky had a nice debate. He didn't wreck nothing. What are you talking about? He has his points, He has some views. Stop trying to make a beef with Chunky when there isn't one. You're just a weirdo. I'm sure you just enjoyed the show, and I'm glad you enjoyed the show there. Shouts to Mark. And it was good. It was good talking to Chunky too. You know, and he had his points. You know, he's a smart kid. He had his points. It was a healthy debate. This guy's a nut job. Anyway, yeah, I guess he did enjoy it, Roy. It sounds like it. We have to come up with new laws when fans like your show, they have to talk nice to you. You know, if they follow you around, they got to stop being haters. You like to watch? Then just tell me that, man. Who uses the word cussing anymore? I don't know. Guys up at 3:30 in the morning trolling me. It's the fucking devil's hour right now. Let me get out of here. We're off to a good start, huh? Good start of the month. Great. Maybe we'll be live a little earlier today since it's the first of the month. We gotta survive together, man. Let me get the hell out of here. This guy's still here too. Why is he still here? Sick people, man. All right, Trent. Later, brother. God damn it, Nino. We'll see. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Too much competition out there. Too many people going live at 7 p.m. A lot of competition. So, it's a small community. You can only watch so many shows at once, you know? We'll see, though. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching. God damn it, Nino. God damn it. All right, guys. Until next time. Peace.